go. How is it looking? Is it lagging? Or is it good? Alright, let me just put the... Alright, so... my internet just connected to my Wi-Fi now. Let's see if it pops over. Let's see. Alright, how's it looking? I'm off of my wired connection onto my wireless. It's kind of worse? Oh, God. Alright, well. Oh, no. Oh, no, guys. Oh, no. Well, I just plugged back in. At this point, why not? I don't know. Stenny, you let me know, Stenny. I know you, because then I'm sure you know you want to see what's in the pack. So if you want Stenny, I'll still open them during the lag. Do you want me to? Damn, bro, what happened? What freaking happened, man? I don't really know what I can do to fix it, man. I don't know what I can do to fix it, to be honest. Oof. That is no bueno. Yeah, I mean, I restarted my router. I restarted my my computer. No way to fix this. Let's go on with it. I don't know about that. I mean, worst case scenario, we just do the orders tomorrow. Start a tomorrow stream. Obviously, I would be rather more excited to do it tonight and keep going tonight. But like, if it's lagging, you know, people are not gonna want to see the stuff when it's lagging. It's time for whatnot? I think it's... Wait, is it really fixed? Wait, actually? Wait, all I did was unplug and replug my Ethernet cord into my computer. Rip my box while you still can? Oh my god. Alright, alright. Wow. Bro, I wish I just did that on the first stream. I I wish I just did that on the first stream. Alright, well. Okay, so if we are back, I'm not really sure what was able to be seen, what was not able to be seen, but Stenny, we got absolutely obliterated. We got 2 Pokeballs, Heatran, Ursaluna, and this. Bro, I was hoping you could at least see me open the packs and the lag, but goddamn, you didn't get. At least one thing, Stenny, you didn't even get to see the. You didn't get to see it. You know what I mean? You didn't have to live through the pain. I had to live through that pain. I was like, bro, this sucks. Uh-oh. Oh, is it lagging again? Stenny says I don't need the cards. Wait, yo guys, don't play with me, bruh. This is serious. Don't play with me, bruh. Are we lagging or are we not lagging? Okay, Austin, gotcha. So you're saying you don't want your holos, is what you're saying. Oh, it does say drop frames. I do see a drop frame notification. You guys tell me, chat. Okay, yo, dude, Stenny, thank you, bro. Again, I know I'm sorry. I haven't really pulled any Master Balls here, at least. Giacomo? Here and there, it's a little bit laggy. At the moment, it's fine. Okay, so what I guess we'll do is we'll continue chugging along. And, yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's better we don't take any orders anyways, I guess. Tyler said 3 Destined rivals. Now, Tyler, by the looks of it, with all the lag and shit, I don't know if this battle's gonna happen. He says, yeah, no, this is good. Okay. So, Tyler, you let me know. Do you want to just get your packs? Do you want to make a credit for the battle, perhaps? But again, I don't know, because right now the internet's crap in the bed, so it's a little bit up in the air. Oh shit, there's the lag. Alright, you let me know. Open 2 packs, you can have a sealed pack of Cynthia, sure. It's fine, keep going. I'm getting mixed responses. I don't know. I can try to unplug it again. Morpeko. I would like to have my order open, seems fine, bro. Okay, Thomas, sounds good. Okay, cool. Like I said, we'll keep chugging along. If the lag is really bad, I mean, I've tried everything. I've restarted my computer, I've restarted the stream, I've restarted the router, I've unplugged both ends of the Ethernet cables, so... yeah, I don't really know what I could do besides what I've already done, to be quite honest. Nothing left in the arsenal. No tricks left up the sleeves, so to speak. Did you pay your internet bill? I did. In fact, I have 2 internet bills. I have 2 internets. One that's Verizon Fios. That's just simply plugged down here and into the computer. And then I also have RCN. That's like Wi-Fi for around the whole house. We then have a blue with a Mega Powers collection box. Blue. Alright, Blue. I might have a secret up my sleeve, Blue. But that secret is no longer a secret. But which one would you like? You thought I only had one left? Haha! I don't! I have more! Hey, what's up, Andrew? It does. It's just that right now, I mean, it's almost fixed. We're a little bit tinkering. The website has some issues with the email being sent. But basically right now, PayPal, Venmo show up. The website sometimes show up on the website, but they do show up for me in my master queue. Okay, and he wants the right box. Alright, so Blue does want me to be a little bit quicker here. Because of the lag. You can slower. Oh, okay, all right, Blue, sounds good. All right, cool. I don't know if you want to be quick with it or not, but I got the ad too. There shouldn't be any ads on. I mean, I'll double check real quick. There shouldn't be any ads on though. Yeah, there's no ads put on, so you shouldn't be getting ads. I just checked the setting. What's up, Julian? I do have another one of these. Yep, I do have another one. All right, but chat, be honest. How bad's the lag? Is it lagging like cray cray? Chilling. Okay, sweet. Okay, perfect. Then if that is the case, let me also just post this to the Discord as well real quick. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I see that, dude. I see that. I am getting like a Streamlabs detected drop frames a few minutes ago. Check the health of your internet connection, change your ingest server, and none of these work. Lower your bitrate. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I don't really know what's going on tonight as far as like lag and all that goes. I'm not sure exactly what's going on, really. Try my best here, though. That's all I can give is my best. Did you blow in it? I got kicked too, and now I'm getting ads. I think what might be happening is if you get kicked and then you reload the stream, it might give you an ad when you first, because like that's usually how it goes, where you get an ad when you first click on it. %40 over the last 2 minutes a few seconds ago. 40% drop frames? Really? On first. Damn, bro, these have been coming out really, really clean, actually. Like, that's actually nice. That is actually solid on the Manetric right there. Any plans for vacation? Honestly, dude, I haven't thought much about vacation. I'm going to Florida next month for card party. little white spot up there. But overall, again, I mean, we're not really seeing that many dinks on the cards, which is pretty good to see. The Lucario. That's actually pretty solid. Who has ads? I hate ads. I paid for premium since it was first released. Best purchase ever. I have YouTube Premium as well too, man, and I love it. I first got it on the free trial, and then when it ended, I was like, oh, hell no. And I immediately paid for Premium again. Blue Chew, Roaring Primal, Breakthrough, Breakpoint, Fates, and the Steam CG. Alright, so once again, hopefully internet is a little bit better now. Again, if it's lagging, I apologize. I'm not really sure what the hell is going on, but we still got it. I don't really ever go to collecticons. I've only ever been to card parties. Krogunk. Tangela on the reverse. Into the Toxicroak. Toxicroak. Fates Collab for Evolutions. Yeah, dude, I mean, we see Evolutions quite more just because I have it in stock. Any more sleeves? But, like, if I was to rank, I feel like Evolutions is a really nice set. It's a really nice set. It's just, you know, it just doesn't get as much love, but it's a nice set. I like it. Yeah, I'm still getting drop frame notifications, unfortunately, so. Fates Collide. I mean, Fates Collide does have a really nice Lugia in it. Bro, what's going on? Bro, that's the same thing that happened last time. And a Lucario. It keeps kicking me out. Alright, let me see if I can just turn off monetization completely. I don't know if YouTube will still play ads or not if I do that, but I'll try that at least. You guys are saying you're getting kicked out of the stream. I turn monetization off completely. Right. I can only imagine Blue's watching this and suddenly about to be the hit in the middle and he gets an ad. It's like, bro! The hit was just about to come! Electrode. And it shows play next after. See, I should have never restarted the stream, man. I should have tried to unplug and restart my router while the stream was still running, I think. But I just went in and turned monetization off of the stream entirely, and hopefully that should stop any ads. I don't know if YouTube still plays ads or not. With that off or on. Camerupt and Professor Sycamore. Well, I said outside of Best Buy. Breakthrough. Come on. Mewtwo. Hollow Pavilion. Pavilion. Hey, what's up, Cam? No, dude, we started lagging, so we had to restart it. I will do a Q read as well right after this, too, alright? And if it is still lagging, let me know. Alright, Blue, it's time for the Primal. Come on. Ooh, Swampert? Dude, that is sick. Tangrowth! Okay, the Swampert, however, is at least really sick. Alright, Blue, come on! Please! Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I saw something. I saw something. This is Roaring Skies. Oh! Rayquaza EX! Rayquaza EX! Alright, that is sick. There are no stores in my area that have sets of release day except for some card shops which regularly sell at over 250 MSRP on release day. Yeah, that is tough, honestly. That is tough. The line score. And Blue, last pack, probably the best pack, Ancient Origins. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Show me the goods. Persian. Golurk. Relicanth. Faded Town. And a Holo Guardy. Hold on, that actually is sick, though. That is actually sick, though. The Holo Gardevoir. Blue Chew. So yeah, Blue, I know we were lagging a lot. Hopefully there was not much lag during that opening, so you gotta see, hopefully all of it, really. Not most of it, all of it, hopefully. And that was another of the Mega Powers collection boxes. Now I know I do have a couple more of those. So that's not the end of it. I do have a couple more. It does look to be a little bit thicker on the right, on the front here. Bruh. Bruh. Blue. There is some whitening in the top right. Moltres still isn't on the price guide? Is that the only one, though? Did the Swampert have primal damage? Actually, yeah, quite a bit. Oh my, dude, X and Y era is so flippity-floppity. Like, it's not terrible, but it does have, like, this little It's either like a weird, yeah, maybe just a weird cut, but like kind of looks like it has white dots on it. Oh no, the white dots are coming off. Oh yeah, those are coming off. Yep, those white dots will come off. Congrats on your 10 Bitcoins? Wait, how am I getting 10 Bitcoins? So, I'm just going to quickly read out the queue as well. If you guys are here tonight, please just let me know again, because I know the stream lag, we have to start a new one, etc. But up next, we've got Theo H, Michael P, Joel M, Green, Will, followed by Will again, Thomas F, Cam, Aquila C, Destiny W, Francisco R, Giovanni B, Andrew C, and Trevor P. So yeah, that's the whole queue right there. Theo, are you in the house? Theo. Damn. I know after the lag, we probably lost quite a few people. I just hate I hate opening packs with people and they're not here. You know what I mean? Oh, there he is. Yo, what up, Theo? Theo, you're actually up right now, Theo. Do you want to pick out a 3 here? Yo, is that the Italian Stallion? I keep having to reload the stream. Is anyone else having that issue? Surging Sparks. Damn, bro, what a bad night to lag out. It couldn't have lagged out on like Monday or Tuesday, bro. Why's it gotta lag out on the first day we get Destined Rivals in? What's up with that? Haven't had any issues with the reset. Fingers crossed. Okay. All right. Just kind of frustrating, you know. Like, jeez. Speaking of frustrating, Theo, brother.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Have your cousins fix your internet after the queue? Mike says, give me some more Destined Rivals. 11 packs. Mike, are you in the chat? Mike P? There's 8 right there. Oh, baby. Yeah, dude, Theo, I'm sorry, bro. That was pretty much as bad as it gets. Sorry, Theo. Two, 4, 6, 8. 10, make it 12. Oh, sorry, make it 11. But Mo, what's up, man? How you doing tonight, Mo? Mike Pushin' Peas. Zamazenta. Man, we haven't lagged out in months. It has been a really, really long time. Yeah, no, Austin's good, bro. He was making, like, more of an inside joke. Yeah, he's good. I got the joke, Austin. For all that matters, I got the joke. I understood it. You deserve a cold Dr. Pepper? Bro, I don't even like Dr. Pepper. I'm more of a Coke or a Sprite kind of guy. Wait, recovering from what? No, recovering from what? Titan. Oh, baby. Zapdos. They got a Team Rockets Grimer. Interesting. Another 6-month wait? Another 6-month wait. I don't think I get it. Pepsi is better than Coke? Fight me? Yeah, I think I have to fight you now, Matt. How do you think Pepsi's better than Coke, dude? What's up, Flex? I bought 4 cases of booster boxes. I did buy more than that, but I got 4 in today. I had urgent back surgery, herniated lumbar disc, causing compression in my nerve, causing me to have a right foot drop. Oh, shit. Wait, Mo, how does that happen? Like, you like, got injured or something? Oh, damn, Mo, that sounds cray-cray, dude. Did you get into an accident? Pepsi's better than Coke? Like In-N-Out is better than Five Guys? Oh, bro, you're trying to just trigger me, right? You're purposefully trying to trigger me. That's what you're doing on that. I see. Joel, 4 Destined Rivals and 2 Prismatic Evolutions. Joel, let me know. Are you in the chat, Joel? I think I herniated my disc in December and never let it fully heal and herniated even more. Hey, all right, Joel, let's get it. I'm just gonna try to double check with everyone tonight because I know we have to restart the stream, so if I ask a bunch, apologies. Bro, we did a poll, Matt. I'll have you know. Last stream we did a poll for the best soda, and Coke won by a large margin. How'd you fix the stream? Hey, what's up, Tony? So that means it's looking smooth now, right? That could only mean the stream is looking smooth now. Marnie's Purloin. Ooh, Espeon Pokeball. I like that. I like that. Time to recognize disability checks while selling cards online. Espeon. Everyone who voted Coke was in the poll was wrong? I don't know, Matt. That sounds like copium to me, dude. That sounds like a whole lot of coping to me. Joel. Pepsi was tasting way too sweet and syrupy. You know, I can't really explain why it's so much better. It just is. Yeah, I mean, look, I even got the Candace Assist today. I'm a sister today. Green! 9 Destined Rivals. Ooh, 9 Journey Together and 1 Prizzy. Back pain is terrible. I can't even function at all. Yeah, no, dude, that indelibly sucks. So I'm really sorry to hear that, man. That really sucks. Yeah, I hope you're able to get it fixed, man. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Water number 1 and sleeping early, you've changed? No, honestly, Corgi's been saying she doesn't like soda for years now. I'm off work for 1 month with full paid leave. Which is good, right? But like obviously, you know, like dude, money's not everything, right? You'd rather not be in physical pain than, you know, yada yada, right? Green beans. Let's do the Destined first. The Destined pull rates are pretty much just like Journey Together. Same pull rates as Journey Together, pretty much. Corgi's a girl? No, it's a guy, and his name is Cornelius. Corgi's actually... Corgi's got more facial hair than I have. It's crazy. Garchamp. I don't know how you do it, sitting for hours on stream. Yeah, I hear you, man. It's just a lot of, like... after every stream, I try to go and do some exercise, too. Glam Pearl, can I pet that doll? General working conversation is hell. Hope it's not serious. I've been fighting workers' comp for 11 years now. Holy buckets. Damn, Derek, that's a long time, man. Oh, green freaking bean. Now that's nice. That is nice. Version. Of course, green opens something, and it's literal gold. You know, I think that would look really nice. You know, you put it on a keychain and hang it up on your mirror in the Bronco. That look real nice. Or, I don't know, maybe that could be looked at as like tacky, maybe, I don't know. And green, we got Journey Together. Salamence. We still waiting for the Sauger body pillow? I don't know. I talked to Trump and I told him, you know, Trump, and if you know, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna assign you this task to work on the body pillow. So if you want an update on the body pillow, you gotta ask Trumpin. He's got all the updates on it. The juice. 3 surgeries. And on my way to 4th this summer, you have to fight for everything. You want to get approved? Yeah, I can see that, bro. Yeah. It's the same thing like with insurance companies, right? They try their damnedest to do whatever they can do to not have to give you any money, basically. Any compensation, any assistance. Yeah, Mo, how did you hurt yourself? I'm curious. I didn't injure myself on the job because work in a hospital, not that much physical labor. Yeah, Samo, how, or what do you think was the cause of your damage? How do you think that happened? Because I feel like usually that kind of stuff, it's like physical injury, right? Oh, weightlifting? My case is valued over $900,000? Holy buckets. Yeah, I can see why they're fighting tooth and nail to not, help you out. That's a lot. Damn, dude. Yeah, I wish you could look on the cases, man. The target restock was a dumpster fire. Green bean. So Green, I know way back in the day we didn't have a website back then. But just to let you know, on the website, I do ship out all those orders every Sunday. So I keep the bag for the whole week, and then Sunday I ship everything out. We've got Will. And Will, do I see two? Let me see. No, it's the same thing. Okay. Cool. And Will, 5 Destined Rivals, 1 Royal Black. I think I saw Will in the chat earlier too as well. And Will, feel free to pick a number here out of 6. Ooh, okay, so this is the chat pick. Damn, Solomon, that was quick, bro. He said number 2. Okay. Damn, Solomon, you picked that with extreme quickness, my dude. Extreme quickness. Hi, Corgi. Bro, Matt, don't simp, bro. Don't simp, Matt. I thought you're better than that, bro. Don't simp. I'm just kidding. That wasn't even funny, bro. I'm just kidding, though, but it wasn't even funny. Nito King. We still have the 6-pack Destined Rival giveaway, right? Correct. Yep. When Cam's order up, he said to give 6 of them away. That's correct. Yeah, we already pulled the Mewtwo SIR. Yep, pulled one of them so far. Yan Mega. So yeah, I think we've pulled, 6 SIRs now. I've low-key kind of lost count after the DC. I was on a good roll with it. I was keeping on top of it, and then the DC happened, and now my brain's all fuzzy. Royal Black. And got a Prismatic in there for a tier 1 hit. Tier 1. English OP11 Gold Gear 5 Luby is 5 to 6K. Oh yeah, for OP11, right? We're gonna be getting in OP12 pretty soon, and then OP11 I think we're gonna get in sometime next week. Arboliva. Kingdra. And out of the Prizzy Wizzy. God dang it, Prizzy. In 2026, English Japan will have similar. Yeah, I heard that. Honestly, bro, like if that ends up being the case, Mo, I think I'm gonna stop carrying Japanese. So like in 2026, I probably will no longer carry Japanese One Piece and only English. This probably will happen. Because I feel like at that point, it doesn't really make sense. Because I feel like, I mean, maybe if it's way cheaper than English, I guess we'll have to see how it plays out. But I feel like at that point, you might as well just only carry English. Because I feel like most people would rather open English. If that makes sense. Yeah, right, exactly. Okay, yeah. Only exception would be like if English gets super expensive, kind of like in Pokemon, right? Sometimes you open Japanese because it's way cheaper. Thomas, 1 box of Terra Fest and the shipping. Thomas! If you're with me here in the chat, Thomas, let me know. Do you want right or do you want left? And Thomas, I think I have a small bag for you here too as well. Yep, what do you got here, Thomas? Oh, that's right, you had the Error Ink-Stained Reverum. Look at this thing. Bro, look at this thing. It's got ink all over it. Okay, and he says, give me left. Can I have Pokemon? No, you can't. You can't! Have you guys pulled the Nidoking SAR yet? It took us 11 cases to get one. Yeah, we pulled a Mewtwo already. But no Nidoking yet. But we only opened up, what is it? We're on our 3rd case right now. I am excited for the new One Piece set, though. I am pretty stoked for it. Sea King, Monkey Dory. Garchomp. Did you see the pics that I sent? Ed, wait, pictures of what? And was it just like just now, or was it a couple days ago? More Pekko on the Master Ball. Pretty solid. Vaporeon. Oh, dude, I honestly, I called it from the beginning, too. I told people, bro, Terrafest is it's so much nicer to rip Terrafest than Prismatic, you know? The disc. Overbond. Ooh, in the back there. In the back here. Oh, the Raging Bolts. Nice. Did you hire a pro to pick your music? No, man, I just picked it all myself. Yeah, I just went through and I listened to a bunch of tracks and I just, you know, favored the ones that I liked. Thomas. I will take that as a big compliment, though. You said, did I pick a pro? Did I hire a pro to pick my music? I'll take that as a big compliment, though, man. Thank you. Thomas with the Terra Fest. We've got Cam. Okay, and then Cam said to give away the 6 of them and open 6 of them. Think. So, Cam, these right here are gonna be for you, all right, Cam? These are gonna be for you. How many Death Rivals left? We still have like almost 2 cases of it. Almost 2 cases of it. Hey, Derek, no problem, bro. Derek, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for stopping by, man. Cam. Hey, Christian, what's up? Hey, I like that. Cynthia's Roserade. Me like it. Roserade. Sorry, you have my utmost respect for doing this day in, day out for years now. Your wrist must be solid as steel now. Blessings. Dude, Pokemon Happiness, what's up? I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, that's for sure. Either solid steel or so full of carpal tunnel that I can't feel them no more. One of the two. Ooh, they got an Arcanine Hollow in there? That's pretty sick, actually. I like that. Sneaky little Arcanine in there. Sagar's a part-time streamer, though. Oscar, was that you that wrote that in Discord that one day? Was that you? Was that freaking you, dude? So, Cam, sniping up the Roserade. And we also now have 6 packs to give away to 1 lucky viewer. So, dude, Cam, thanks so much, by the way, for the awesome donation, man. To sign up, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chats. That will get your Pokemon on the screen, getting a chance to win 6 of the brand new set, Destined Rival. And again, this is courtesy sponsored by the homie, Cam. And then after this, we have Aquila C coming up next. Aquila C is next after the giveaway. If I win it, you have to keep the 6 packs? Nah, bro, Cam, if you win, bro, we have to redo it, I think. I feel like that'd be really bad. It'd be a really bad look if I kept it, you know what I mean? That'd be a really bad look, I think. I appreciate it, though. But if you win, Cam, we'll just redo it. How about that? So, oh my, yo, chill, bruh. You trying to blow up my computer? Who the hell did that? Oh my, all right, we're doing this right now. There is no way you did that, bro. There is no way. Wait, do they fight as big Pokemon too, though? They fight as big Pokemon as well. Bro, what? What is this? Bro, what is this? Oh, they got small. Bro, there's name tags all over the place. Huh? Okay, interesting. The heck was that? I don't know if I got in. Honestly, posted, I have no idea either, bro. If you want to blame somebody, blame Corgi. It's all their fault. Oh, yeah, dude, Corgi, maybe next time, why don't you make them smaller? That'd be kind of cool. Brandon won again. Brandon. No way. That is his second giveaway, bro. That's his second win of the night. Again, if you have someone to blame, blame Corgi. No shot he wins again? That is insane. That is actually insane. Bro, what'd you give your Scyther, bro? You feeding him steroids? What kind of food you feeding him? About the girl, tell him nothing wrong with getting a Copperfit sponsorship. Mabashtiff. Maverick says I've been second and fifth. I know, Maverick, isn't it so unfair, bro? Some of these Pokemon out here are taking steroids, they're getting dirty, you know, we try to keep it clean. It's just hard to compete against the dirty Pokemon. It's hard to compete, man. So, of course, those packs were given away and sponsored by Cam the Man. I know, we're gonna start drug testing all the Pokemon before they enter, bro. We're gonna have to do a weight test and a drug test. Favorite Pokemon? Probably Umbreon. Yeah, probably Umbreon is my favorite, I'd say. We've got Aquila C with Destined Rivals. 1, 2, 3. You set my soul. And do a background test as well. Alright, Brandon, we found out your Scyther's a criminal. He's been arrested for murder before. Are on yo! Yo, Corgi, cardboard. Oh my god! Yo! Aquila, I am sorry. I have to do this one real thing really, really quickly. I see that. I see that. Yo, that is pretty solid. Cardboard, appreciate that, bro. That's pretty solid, man. Damn, Cardboard, how do you hear about this stuff, huh? How do you even hear about this stuff? I feel like you always see it before. I mean, I guess I don't check very often, but no rare candies allowed. This is Aquila C. 6 Destined Rivals. Zapdos. I check every hour, bro. Dude, I appreciate it, man. You've like put me on to the drops so much. I gotta say, I appreciate it, man. I feel like every time I check, there's nothing, so I've just gotten so accustomed, like, eh. Hey, and the Houndoom. What drops? Carbon and I both share this mutual, like, it's technically a distributor, but they don't really give you much product. Everything they have is like 10% under market. So like, it is a distributor, and you have to have like a license and all that to get entered into it, but they don't really, they sell things at like 10% below market, so it's still worth picking up. But I would share it with you guys, but of course, in order to access it, you have to have access to it. And whenever he sees something on there, he lets me know. And I'll just say that I appreciate it. Yo, Brent with the 11. Dude, Brent, thank you, brother. 11 months. Someone's owed someone Gawk 3000? So, Grizz, you remember that one time where I helped you get those Charizard UPCs? At cost, remember that? I think you told me you owe me the Gawk for that, and if I owe Cardboard the Gawk, can I just do the IOU that you owe me and then you owe Cardboard instead? Does that work? Oh my god! Destiny! 20 packs of Evolving Skies? What? Oh my, Destiny, are you here? Non-transferable? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 7. And 10. 20 Evolving Skurs. Oh, Destiny is here. All right, chat. We must all get together, lock our hands, and pray. Because if there's one thing that we know, Evolving Skies is one of the most brutal sets to ever release. So if we can do a quick little, you know, like, yeah, something like that, you know? Destiny! We don't even need the Moonbryon. We just need something. Something. Any Ultar. I believe it was 6. I think it was 6. So I think for that, you're going to get 2 cases. Appleton. What about the Evo Skies helped you get? I think we even got... That's true, Grizz. That's true. Although I kind of got like... Although I wouldn't say half burn because all that stuff did well anyways. But I did get like some cases that didn't have Evo Skies in it. But that was still a good deal though. That was still a good deal. Hey, what's up, Joseph? How you doing? Well, hopefully maybe get a couple because, you know, it's almost the next week, right? So... Ampharos. My second order had none? Yeah. So I think mine was like almost half-half. I think it was like 40% had them and 60% didn't. Appleton. What the hell was that? Bro, that was my prayer. Don't judge me, that was my prayer. Another Appleton. Holy bookies. I'm predicting a Moon Kitty. Come on. Lilligant. Belief shaming in 2025 is crazy. Talonflame? Guys. I don't know if my prayer worked, guys. Please! Come on! Gourgeist, brother. It's in the 4th to last pack. Destiny. Bro, another Gourgeist. Even the lag. No, we're not. Don't joke. Are we lagging? Don't joke around. Are we actually lagging? This is a crazy order. I don't want this to be missed. Holo Regalecki, brother. Brother. Okay, no lag? Okay. Wishy-washy. How many people wish they could turn back time and get them US Skybox for $90 and they didn't get them? I'm sure a lot of people, you know, Pokemon, right? There's a lot of new people that come in. And, yeah, I don't know. I remember that time. I remember when they were available for 90. My low tick, guys, this is brutal. Those assholes restocked on Friday of a set release. I mean, I'm just happy that I was able to get an order in, really. Silvio! Dude, that was like, what, 11 packs for our first hit? Bro, this set is booty cheeks. We offended the gods. Wait, you're trying to say that my chant offended the gods? Oh, yeah. Please. Drake Azult of VMAX. Alright, we're getting a couple hits now, but we want old arts. He did it again. Yeah, maybe they'll like reverse the jinx we have on us. If I did it one more time. Stoutland. Destiny. Do your thumb trick, homie? Like that? I stopped doing the thumb trick, bro, because like after hours of doing it, low-key your thumbs get kind of sore. Drampa. Cam says, I bought the rest of the Evolving Skies. Shiftery. Bro, you guys are crazy. Evil. Come on. Hey, Chicken, what's up, dude? You guys have been warned. Like, Evolving Skies is not good. Dude. Destiny. Bro, we got 2 hits out of 20 packs. 2 hits out of 20 packs. That is so gross.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
I should have just done Prizzy. Dude, I tell people all the time, like, dude, Evolving Skies is so bad. Evolving Skies is so bad. I think that deserves a refund. I mean, if the packs weren't opened, we could have canceled the order, but now that they're opened, I have, you know, I can't do much. Sheesh. God, and then Cam said he bought the rest of them as well, which is even crazier. That, you guys are scaring me. You guys we were having a nice chill night, opening the new set, pulling the Mewtwo, and then you had to ruin it by opening Evolving Skies. You had to ruin it with Evolving Skies. We've got Francisco, 10 EBO2. I bought ETB the other night and I got a Glaceon Ultar into. Wait, really? That is a really nice ETB. I remember opening up cases of ETBs back in the day and they were always so dookie. Lag? Wait, are we actually? Yo, don't lie to me, bro. Are we actually lagging? Guys, don't play on my heart. Are we actually lagging? They wiped out all the pre-allocated stuff, which means they're about to restock or put pre-orders in for black and white. I'll try to, like, check it occasionally, especially if that's the case. I'll try to check it occasionally. No lag? Alright, so you were just trying to get me worried, huh? Nah, me. I know it happens, but me personally, I've never had a good ETB. That's what I'm trying to say. I mean, we used to open up Evolving Sky DBs all the time years ago. Law. And they felt like they were always really bad. I will say, though, I do respect Destiny for opening Evolving Skies. It takes some real balls. I know Destiny doesn't have balls, but it takes some real courage to open a set like that. It does. Yamato! Frankie. Jimbei. Okay, yo, Cobra, word. Yeah, and same thing. If I ever see anything, I'll let you know too, of course. Did it crash? I'm not getting any alerts that I'm dropping frames or anything. So hopefully it's all good. I'm not getting any, like, drop frame alerts. Giovanni, 12 Destined Rivals. Giovanni. $12. Alright, cool. Alright, so I don't know what's going on really, but as long as the stream's looking good, then I guess that's the best we could do. I'm kind of on edge tonight after the whole initial lag we had, so. But I guess, Corey, I guess the good thing is, though, Corey, you're not the good thing, but I guess the one thing that I'd ask is, do you mostly open ETBs, though? Like, compared to booster boxes and, like, tins and all that shit, like, how often are you opening an ETB versus the other products? Typhlosion. It's Thrill the Hunt? No, it is for sure. Yeah, but I just feel like with certain sets, like Burning Shadows, Evolving Skies, it's just like your pull rate is so low that it's like... I guess, I don't know, maybe that could add to the thrill of it, I guess. Making it tougher could add to the thrill. So many ads tonight? Yeah, I don't even have the ads enabled. So, I'm not really sure why you guys are getting ads. I have them disabled. Like, monetization is off. So I'm not sure. But I know, like, on YouTube, if you click onto a video, a stream, or anything like that, you get an ad at the beginning. But you shouldn't be getting any ads, like, during my stream. Like, normal. Nada said I'm getting ads? Yeah, I have no idea why. I have it disabled, so I have no idea why. Garchomp. Because the idea of mid-stream ads on a live stream where you're ripping packs is such a stupid idea. Could you imagine if you're watching, like, let's say it's your order, you're watching me open your packs, and then you get an ad. It's like, bro, what? So yeah, that idea, I mean, I know, like, big streamers that don't do, like, this kind of content obviously use ads, but I always have them turned off. But I don't think you can avoid the beginning ad, like when you click on a video. Los Ratones are playing this weekend, plus F1 Racing Weekend. I'm so hyped. Yeah, no, Los Ratones games are always so nice. I did recently see there was, like, this big controversy over... What was it? Valorant? There was people that were doing match rigging on Valorant. I just got an ad at the beginning, but I got bumped off the stream. So I think that's what's happening. And I don't know why people are getting bumped out of the stream. But I think some people are getting bumped out the stream. And then because it's like you're technically coming back to the stream again, it's giving you another ad. But I don't really know why people are getting bumped out the stream. So that I don't have an answer for, unfortunately. Lost the stream? What's up, Cody? Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I don't really know. We had lag issues at the first one, so we kind of restarted it and made a brand new stream, and it seems like it's kind of persisting, unfortunately. We've got Andrew! 10 Destined Rivals versus and up. Can you check how many bags I have? I plan to buy some bulk and ship everything this weekend. Yeah, Andrew, I think that would be nice. I actually have your bags right here to the side. I think you're at 3, basically. But I think after the order tonight, Andrew, you're going to be at 4. It's a YouTube thing, not you? Okay. I want to see something big. Show me what you've got. Like, Joseph, how crazy are you talking? Is like, if you want to talk crazy, I have these. They're $2,250. They're a sealed Pokemon product, and it comes with Holland Phantoms, Legend Maker, and Unseen Forces. So it's a triple EX box, and all 3 of those sets have a gold star potential. And it's a sealed box, so you know they're unweighed. Unweighed EX era. That's pretty big, but that might be too big. That's what C said. Yeah, that might be too big. Yo, Cody! Brother, thanks for coming to Member tonight as well. Cody, appreciate that, man. Can we see the singles? Sure. Yeah, the singles aren't fully stocked, but I can show them to you. And I think in the video that I watched, the guy was flexing like a 100K profit on a bet he made. I was like, oh my god. How's the hit rate on Destined Rivals? About the same as Journey Together. You get like anywhere from like 12 to like 16 hits in a box. Moltres. Hey, I like to hear that, dude. Nice. I do think we have some of the better emojis on YouTube for sure. If you are a member, in the chat right now, only one emoji. What is your favorite emoji that we have? If you're a member, drop your favorite emoji. Yo, hey, what's up, Cisco? Cisco, I think you might have just missed your order if you just came back. So if you were aligned before this one, or maybe 2 before this one, we just did your order. Oh, wow, we got quite a few different ones. Oh, people love the Pika. People love the Pika. Christian loves the Booba one. Destiny likes the frustrated one. Charizard, Blastoise. Yeah, the waifu one's really nice too, with the pink hair. I like that one too, actually. I like the Pikachu with the gun a lot too. Should we get a Labubu emoji? Should we? And yeah, here's the singles still left in the singles tonight. Bro, I was talking about it earlier. I mean, how many people would want to see a Labubu case break? Like, serious question. Trevor P. 10 Destined Rivals and the shipping. Trevor pushing P. If you are a member and you want to see some more emojis, because I think we have space for new emojis, let me know what kind of emojis you guys would like to see. We definitely have space for new emojis for sure. Okay, cool. Sure, that will be a new bag. A midnight sausage emoji? Oh, yeah, dude. Bulbasaur could be done. I feel like that'd be a decent one, too. A Bulbasaur emoji. Mewtwo. Dragon Ball score box emoji? Come on, Jake. Alright, Jake. I know. You really want to see it, don't you? You really do. Yo, dude, Dill, I just showed the singles, bro. You might have to rewind, alright? I just showed them. You asked me and I showed them, and then you asked me again. So just try to rewind, alright? Shiny Mega Gengar would be kind of nice, though, dude. I would approve of that. How do you buy a pack? Hey, what's up, Locke? The link is the first link in the description. Nido King. Blue Chew emoji? Brother. I don't know about that. Blue Chew emoji? Honestly, bro, Bulbasaur, hey, full art Moltres. Bulbasaur might have been the best recommendation so far. Bro, we ain't making a Blue Chew emoji. Honestly, that's true though, bro. Maverick, you do raise a good point. I can't even deny that. You do raise a pretty solid point. We are sponsored by Blue Chew. Shout out Bulbasaur, the best Kanto starter. Trumpin has one, but Trumpin's a mod though. So, I mean, Corey, you're a mod too. Do you want to have an emoji? If you're a mod and you want emoji, like, we can make that happen. We got enough space. A mod-specific emoji. Trevor. But now the real question is what kind of emoji are you gonna request? Yo, Nathan, 1 pack of Cosmic Eclipse. Yo, dude, Joseph, have an awesome night, Joseph. Thank you so much, by the way, for stopping by tonight, too, man. All right, Nathan, 1 Kuzmik, because, you know, it's so awesome when you want a Kuzmik. Do you want to pick? I'll probably buy some more tomorrow, then we ship. My bags are paid for or not? Andrew, they're not. Yeah, those ones still need shipping on it. So if you want, Andrew, tomorrow, just it's $8 for shipping. Because even if you buy a bulk box, those are like packed to the brim. So your bags will ship separately, and the bulk box will ship separately in a different, like, they'll just be different packages. Ooh, Nathan might not be here. Yeah, I'll read the queue as well, too, while we wait for Nathan. Up next, after Nathan here, we've got Gustavo, Edward I. Does one not have a name? Oh, and then Nathan. Wow, come in and say a name. But then we have another one for Nathan. Then one for Sansan. Green, Maverick, Ruben, Derek, Matthew G, Danny ST, Zach C, Cam, Christian, Dylan V, Zach M, Destiny, and Aiden B. Alright, so Nathan might not be here. We'll go with the babies. Yeah, Andrew, for sure, bro. Yeah. And if you need like yellow border or like silver border or whatever, just let me know. I don't have anything separated by set, but I do have them separated by like border, basically. Whimsicuts and the Delmites. Delmites. Nathan. All right, Nathan, maybe I should have went with your pick, the one in the middle, huh? What's up, Charlos? Dude, they've been pretty good, bro. We already pulled a Mewtwo, we pulled a Garchomp, a Ho-Ho. So I can't even complain. They've been pretty solid, I'd say. We've got 2 Destined rivals for Gustavo C. Tomorrow we will also be getting in ETBs, booster bundles, and some more booster boxes tomorrow as well. Gustavo. Do you do member only giveaways a lot, or what are the perks of being a member? We do a big members giveaway every month. This month, that giveaway we're gonna pick it Monday, Tuesday is for a whole box of Destined Rivals. A whole booster box. So yeah, so that's, I guess, I mean, it depends. I'm not gonna say that's the biggest perk, but yep, every month we do a giveaway. It's usually like a vintage pack, or like if this, like Destined Route is expensive, so we're gonna do a whole box of Destined. Sometimes it's multiple items, just kind of depends on what's, you know, what's coming out that month. And then on top of that, we do sometimes have like member giveaways during streams, just depending on like, you know, what's going on and stuff. You want to see a members giveaway? Yo, bro, Sunvan! Sunvan! Oh, yo, bro, dude! Bennett! Bro, thanks for coming to member tonight, man. Appreciate that as well, bro. Thanks, yeah. So the signups will be up this weekend, and then Monday, Tuesday, coming up, we're going to pick the winner for the booster box. Speaking of the booster box, we've got Edward with a whole box. All right, Ed, what do you think?
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking.
Yeah, Andrew, if you just put that in the notes, I'll make sure it's all like Scarlet Violet stuff for you. Yep, you just put it in the payment notes. Okay, right. That is so true, dude. The shrink wrap I've noticed on the Destined Rival stuff is pretty bad. Did you see that? There's like a little swell in there. Oh, look, the back's got like stretch marks, a little bit, a couple love marks on the back. Yeah, they really didn't do a good job on this set. My local Walmart has Destined Rivals earlier. However, there's only 12, so I bought all of them, and I got the Cynthia's Roserade. I like all the bulk. Okay, we do that for you, bro. It'll probably just be like 10 for the shipping. I think it'll fit in ETB, so it'll probably just be like 10. Luckily for us, though, we pretty much are going to open all the boxes anyways, but for, like, sealed collecting, yeah, the booster box wraps suck. Zamazenta. Do you need a bag for the giveaway? Nope. You don't need a bag for the giveaway, nope. Yep, and then the members giveaways, you just got to sign up with a form, and you can win even if you're not here. Also, if I didn't say thank you as well, Green, thanks for remember tonight as well too, Green. Can't remember if I said thanks or not. Bro, what is this? Bro, did they splurge on these packs? Like, what the hell is that? I don't even want to touch it. Bro, what is that? Bro, they got a little sploogie in there, bro. What? What? What the fuck? Bro, this one's straight ass opened. Oh my god. Bro. Oh my god. They did not seal these properly. Alright, these ones are right. Yeah, I was making a joke. Obviously, I don't think it was actual splurge. I just think that was like the, you know, the aluminum foil or whatever when it melted. Yeah, dude, I mean, when Pokemon said they're printing at full capacity, max speed ahead, I guess they weren't lying. Yep, the workers saw Misty. They saw Misty's Psyduck and they're like, oh my god. Honestly, bro, Dio, this set is a lot of fun, bro. This is probably one of the more enjoyable sets that I've been opening from Scarlet Violet, to be frank. I like this. Oh! In the splurge box! in the splurge box. Oh my god! Bro, our second Mewtwo tonight! Oh my god! Ed! Ed! From the splurge, and the centering doesn't look that bad. It's not perfect, but it's definitely not as bad as I saw the other Mewtwo looked worse. Bro, what is this? That is our second Mewtwo of the night. Wow. We are on fire with this set. I know, bro. I might re-splurge. I might re-splurge on this box. I'm gonna have to re-splurge on it, bro. Jeez. Zamazenta. He even splurged on the corner there. I will say, man, every SIR we pull tonight has had some sort of issues. Centering, white dots. I haven't seen any dings on them, which is nice, but yeah. Dondozo. That's true. Printing at mass capacity does come with a cost. That's true. Now, you know, there probably are some people that would argue tougher PSA 10 is actually better. Because if you do get a PSA 10, they're going to be rarer and therefore, you know, more expensive. But I don't know. Gorbis. You sell those code cards? Some productions. I do usually put a bunch at auction. Same thing I do with the bulk. So if you are interested, you can just send me a message, Instagram, Discord, and we can definitely talk. Electivire. Well, dude, last time we got the Mewtwo, we pulled a gold right after. Yo, Mason with the 22. This is the longest relationship I've ever had. But yo, dude, Mason, I hired a private investigator to follow you around, and he sent me some pictures you were making out in the park with somebody. What was up with that? You were cheating on me. I saw you making out in the park. Shaman. So what's up with that, bro? I have pictures and proof and all that too. We caught you in the act. It shouldn't be that way, especially for a multi-billion-dollar company, but that's what holds the value of PSA 10s, I guess. Yeah, right. I mean, I agree with everything you just said. Like, you shouldn't open a pack and your card is, like, in bad condition, but I guess there is, you know, there's some negatives, there's some positives, right? Depending how you look at it. Bro, did SunFan just send in for a $200 member giveaway? Wait, is this man serious? Bro! Bro! Sun Fan sent in for $200 member giveaway. Is there a magical bag you reach into behind you, turn around for 1 second, and pull out instant? Nah, dude, I've been doing this for so long that my setup is just kind of optimized at this point. Like, everything's kind of within arm's reach at this point, you know? And the Bonita. Wow. Damn, Sunfan, bro, just give me a Labubu, bro. Bro, Sunfan, just give me one of your Labubus, bro. I'm just kidding. The Labubus. Ed, I'll be right back. I got you the codes. I'm going to grab an ETB for you. The Labubus. Take a year and a half to look for bags? Yeah, I know. I know. Sometimes it's tough though, because some sections there are a lot of names. Like J names are very popular. J names are really, really popular. Nathan, also 10 Destined Rivals. Nathan H. Okay, cool, Ed. Thanks, bro. Nathan. That is our second Mewtwo pulled of the night. Second Mewtwo. No, we haven't had any 2 SIR boxes. They might happen, but I don't think they're supposed to happen. It's like if you do get a double SIR box, it's probably like a mispack. Lil Baby sounds like he's high whenever he's on the mic, just like Future. I'm pretty sure Future has gone on interviews stating that he's so under the influence of drugs when he makes music, he doesn't even know what he's saying. Like, he doesn't even know what he's saying half the time, I think. First ever PSA order, finally hit the assembly stage. Next step grade should be ready. There you go, man. There you go. I got refund for all orders from my Destined Rivals, ETBs, and packs. Oh, like you mean your orders got canceled? I heard about that. I don't remember the company's name, but I heard that there was a big company that canceled all pre-orders and then relisted it at like market price. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. If anything, dude, you just kind of gotta take it to the chest and never order from that company again. That's really what you gotta do now. If they screwed you over, just don't give them your business. Hydra. Ah, is that who it was? Forge and Fire? That sounds about right, yeah. Nathan says he doesn't want the holos. I don't own any Labubus, bro, but like I kind of want to own at least one. In the weirdest way possible, I do kind of want to own a Labubu. I do. That's another company I heard doing it too. Pokisama, yeah, and I think they're still in business. Yeah. Should be illegal. I mean, I agree. I don't know about the legality of it, but it's just bad business, you know? Like, dude, someone already, especially if they already paid you for it, like they gave you the money for it, at that point, it's like, bro. You know, like, it's one thing, San 6 Journey Together. It's one thing if, like, you know, you just generally got, like, you know, like your order, like they're like the store's distributor like canceled their orders, or like a pallet got damaged or something and they somehow just didn't get the units they thought they were gonna get. But to cancel the orders and then just relist them, like, bro, if you have the units, you gotta sell them, bro. You gotta sell them at the agreed for price. If that's not what you're gonna do, then just don't do pre-orders. But again, if you've ever had any company do that to you, you just gotta not buy from them ever again. Because that's the only thing they care about, is money. So the only way to really prove it to them is to not give them your money. Oh, San! Settlements! For the chase! For the chase! Oh, the Zashi! Yo, Darius! Dude, Darius! Welcome back to Round Table, Darius. Thanks for doing your membership, man. Damn, I kind of effed up the crown there. Shit. It's whatever. I hope it's okay. I know you didn't ask, but I took it upon myself to sign your PP. I took it upon myself to sign your PP. I hope that's okay. I know I didn't ask permission, but I know. No means no. I know it does, but thought you'd want it, you know? Volcanion. Wait, these are some good packs, bro. What the heck? All of them are doing it? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. All I can say is I've honored every single one of the pre-orders I've ever done, even if the price went up. Always honored it. Always. That's like you signed my tits at a concert. I appreciate the gesture. That's what I'm saying. So I had a feeling you'd like it, bro. That's why I didn't ask. I wanted to surprise you. I thought you'd like it, so I did it, you know? How's you looking? Not too bad. Maybe like about 10 orders. But like as the night goes on, it's, you know, it's probably gonna get chiller. You didn't sign my PP up, you just drew a PP on? Yo, Christian, bro, what the heck? That was supposed to be a secret. Why are you telling everyone the secret, bro? Jeez. You can't give a secret, bro? We've got green for Prismatic Evolutions. Damn, bro, that's supposed to be a secret. I'm not just signing anyone's PP, you know what I mean? Green. Looking for the blue border. Bro, I can't believe we nailed 2 Master Ball. I can't believe we nailed 2 Mewtwo's. I only had 4 cases today. We still have a whole sealed case as well. So that means we got a Mewtwo in less than 3 cases. We got 2 Mewtwo's. All this PP talk made me get a banana? Give me your banana. I fought with Forge and Fire in an email about the exact issue. It pretty much guaranteed my delivery. Which is good, Ed, but like even then, like you still you shouldn't have to do that, bro. You know what I mean? You shouldn't have to go and have to, you know, like spend your time email chaining this, email chaining that. You like shouldn't have to do all that. Green. Maverick 5 Journey Together. Wait, suddenly everyone's going on Journey Together. What's up with Journey Together? Someone gave up the last prismatic ETB for me at a restock today. Very nice of him, but should I open it? I mean, dude, if you got it at retail, Christian, I mean, shit, why not? Why not, right? But I guess the real question is do you have one? If you have multiple, then I see why not, right? If you only have one, though, then maybe keep it sealed. No Moltres? Yeah, what's up with that? Is that the only card not available, or is it like multiple? Because if it's just the Moltres, you know, we could probably like slot it in there. We could probably figure that out. But if it's like a multitude of cards, because what really is gonna hurt is if a lot of the full arts, the gold and stuff like that aren't priced. If it's just one card, you could probably still, you know, MacGyver it, but. Mimikyu. I only have one other, so this is my extra. I see. So, yeah, that's gonna depend. That's gonna depend then, Christian, if you're one of those people that, like, wants to have only one of it, or if you want multiple. But, I mean, either way you slice it, getting an MSRP is already a win. You know what I mean? That already is a dub. Saying you both listen in future and calling Joyner Lucas corny tells me everything I need to know about you, Wade. Ruben 12 Destined Rivals. 8s 10 12. What song does Joyner Lucas make? I've definitely heard his name, but I don't even know who that is, to be honest. Harry does seem good, bro. We've been killing it. I like to think we've been killing this set, man. 2 Mewtwo's, Ho-Ho, Garchomp already. The only ones that we haven't really pulled that I kind of want to see are the Nidoking and the Moltres. And again, we're on our 3rd case. Like, we're not even that fat, like fatly deep into it. Don't turn your dubs into duds. What's up, Nasty? You win a PSA 10 EV promo from the Prismatic ETBs and a PSA 10. So just a little something extra. You pull in the chases, of course you get the chase, which is huge, but then you also get a free EV slab. It's great. This set's great, man. I like this set a lot. Community game nights when? I've always thought it'd be kind of cool to play like one of those like Jackbox games, you know, like with a bunch of people in it. I always thought that'd be kind of cool. We need to find a game that you can play like with like 200 people. That'd be kind of nice. But I guess the problem is you probably have everybody that has to play probably have to own the game, right? Guess that Pokemon is our game night. Electrike. Some people don't like guess that Pokemon though, and I get it. You know, if you're not really like super good at guessing the Pokemon, then they kind of feel like, you know, you're just never gonna win, right? So I get it. We can play Kahoot. Christian, remember that one time you made me the questions for our trivia event? You remember that? We could do a trivia like that again, using like quizzes. I think it was called quizzes. Ruben. Let's play spin the bottle. Oh man. Let's play spin the bottle. You have a 2% chance of kissing a girl. We've got a Derek 10 Destined Rivals. Derek J. I think I do better. Have you learned more, Green? Have you been expanding your knowledge in Pokemon? Derek J, 10 Destined Rivals. There was that one time where we had that drawing segment, bro. That was hilarious. Like draw a Pikachu or something. That shit was hilarious. You've been playing. Oh wait, really? You've been playing Pokemon Pocket, or you playing the actual TCG? Scribble.io lobbies? Those are fun too, Pocket. Yeah, I wonder what the max is on those, though. Like, max players. Okay, nice. Alright, sweet. Yeah, because honestly, dude, Pocket is pretty similar to the real game. What deck are you running? Oh my god! Derek! Derek! Oh my god, another Garchomp! Oh no. Oh no. It's got a Scarlet Violet Ding. Derek! Bro, the first one with a Scarlet Violet Ding on it. Bro, they're either always off-centered, dinged up, or whitening on the sides. Bro. Still a great pull. I mean, I've seen videos of people trying to like roll those out. I don't know how possible it is, but could be possible to fix it. Maybe still make it like, you know, like near mint. But damn. Ho ho. I pulled 2 evolutions just like that, dude. It's sad, cause it happens a lot, man. And like, bro, these are fresh out of a sealed box, so it's not like these packs have been, you know, like jumping around the place, right? And it's always on the ult darts. You know, the regular cards don't have many issues. The ult darts always have the dings too. Which makes you think it's like, bro, like they should like take extra precaution when printing their ult art sheets, you know? But dude, Derek, either way, brother, thank you for the aura tonight. And still happy to see the Garchomp. Still happy to see the Garchomp. That is our... We got 2 Garchomps and 2 Mewtwo's tonight. Holy moly. We are pulling some of the best ones. It's a scheme to reduce the amount of PSA 10s. Honestly, though, like, that sounds crazy to say, but, like, it could make more sense. Like, if you get less PSA 10s, there's less PSA 10s out there. If there's less PSA 10s out there, they're worth more. And if they're worth more, then people are going to want them more. Yeah, kind of does make sense. Matthew G. 4 Destined Rivals. All right, guys, we are on our last case. Hey, what's up, Crystal? Crystal, I saw the video of you opening up, what was it, the gem packs? I am pretty excited for those. I am very, very excited for those. If you guys like foreign language cards, especially Chinese stuff, Crystal collects. Great place to find info about them. And I think she also has a shop too. Yeah, I think she also has a shop as well too. Very knowledgeable. She even knows all the names of them too, and I think it was Chinese, the Chinese names as well. So guys, this is our last case. So we have 6 boxes left. I mean, oh wait, there's one on the floor. All right, yeah, we still got 6 boxes left. This is Matthew G. Yeah, Crystal, of course, no problem. You're one of my go-to channels when I need to like learn and see like what's coming up, you know? So it's only right that I spread that around. Oh, Matthew! There we go. The Misty Psyduck. The Misty Psyduck is really nice, but man, I don't think anything's gonna beat the Starmie Misty from Astral Radiance. I don't know if anything's ever gonna beat that. That card was on a whole different level. With like in a pool and all that. Garchomp. Damn, dude, 3 out of 4. Bro, Matt, we'll take that, dude. 3 hits out of 4 packs, hell yeah. Have you ever felt like there's too much hype in Pokemon and you want to dip? I don't know, I've been getting that recently. I mean, I know what you're saying. I would say the opposite. I don't feel like I want to dip, and it's not really about the hype. For me, there's just a lot of negativity, bro. Like, I feel like whenever I load up YouTube, there's a drama video here, drama video there, this is overpriced here, the collectors are going crazy, scalpers fighting here, this here. Like, dude, it used to be, like, I used to load up YouTube, and it used to be, like, a lot of, you know, good feelings, things like that. And now I load up YouTube, and it's just all sadness and drama. So I kind of miss the, like, what's where I'm looking for? I just kind of miss the feel-goodness of it, if that makes sense. Danny ST, 9, Blazing Aura. So I have no hatred at all towards like Opossum, you know, like towards Rattle and all the other like drama, you know, commentator channels. But dude, I went ahead and I just unsubscribed from all of them. I'm gonna be honest. And it's no hate towards them at all. But it's just like, I feel like me constantly watching these videos about this drama, this scalper, this, that, this. It's just not good for my, mental. It's really not. And as I try to be like more of a, you know, I'm trying to be more positive, you know? It's kind of hard in this space where everyone's just so negative, you know? So, that's the only thing. But it's not making me feel like I want to dip. This makes me feel like I need to kind of take a step back from the drama and just try not to consume that content, really. And it's not even like it's different stuff. It's like, you know, one channel makes a video about this certain situation and 4 other channels make the same video on the same situation based with the same viewpoint, essentially. Like, they're saying the same things. They're saying different words, but they're saying the same things, you know what I mean? And I get it. And again, I'm not trying to be a hypocrite, you know what I mean? Because I get it. Like, ripping ships are becoming oversaturated too, you know? Like, pack ripping is the same repeated shit again. So I get it. I'm not trying to be a hypocrite. I'm just saying, like, on a personal note, I'm just kind of sick and tired of all, like, the, you know, the drama, the saltiness and all that. And, like, you know, again, I don't watch a lot of PokeRev, but I've noticed even PokeRev is kind of becoming a little bit more satirical Is that the word? He's kind of becoming a little bit more sarcastic. And he's making comments about, like, this and that and this and that. So. Buying stuff for the same exact reason? Okay, cool. So that makes me feel like I'm not alone in that, right? Because it's like, dude, I get it. You know, things are tough. The market's hot. But, like, anybody that's been collecting Pokemon for a long time just knows it's a phase. Like, things phase in, things phase out. And, you know, if you just kind of chill and weather the storm, that storm will pass, right? That's the way I see it. And again, I don't have any hatred towards any of these people that I'm naming. I respect them all. I'm just stating my honest opinion, you know? I saw Opossum at the, at Card Party. I actually got a toilet paper drawn Torkoal from him that I still have. So it's not that I don't like the dude, it's just, at this point in time, just a lot of negativity, and I'm trying to kind of steer it clear. Time, rewind, and Frieza. Like, I was at a restock today, there's 50 plus people, and people were all yelling at each other for cutting and cussing each other out, and I'm like, yeah, see, that's why I don't bother going to the store to find Pokemon. As bad as it sounds, I am happy to pay extra to buy it at market than have to deal with whatever that is. Whatever you want to call that. You know what I mean? Scalping, whatever. Danny! Karate Kid Legends? Anyone gonna go watch it? Live stream a trip to GameStop. We've got Zach, and he says 2 of your finest 151. I think we need more red arrows and thumbnails. This is Zach C. 2, 151. Got a cool Mewtwo reverse there. The big argument is adults taking over a kid's product, but we're all kids collecting once, and we all just are still collecting. Yeah, I just think that argument just doesn't make any sense. Because it's like, how do you define something that's for kids? Are video games for kids? I play video games, I'm adult, I know many adults, my friends that play video games. Are video games for kids? Maybe. Is collecting Legos for kids? I know a lot of adults that collect Legos. Are Funkos for kids? I know a lot of adults that collect Funko or Legos, you know, Funkos, so forth. So I don't know. I just think that take is a little bit kind of out of nowhere. Oh my god, guys! Cam with a 28 Evolving Skies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cam, are you still here, bro? 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So here's 20. 2, 4, 6, and 8. 28 Evolving Skies. Alright. After we saw Destiny going through with the Evolving Skies, I'm kind of scared, I'm not going to lie, just because Evolving Skies kind of sucks. But at the same time, I'm slightly hopeful because maybe Destiny kind of, you know, got the bad packs out the way. Cam! Oh no, not again! Alright, please, Poke Gods, please. Do we play Cumbia? Something. Will Cumbia bring the good luck? The tree. Soul Clip incoming? It's almost guaranteed. With Evolving Skies, it's almost guaranteed. Let me see if I can... Back-to-back or Cumbia? I feel like there was a different playlist. Where was that? Was it Cumbia Pop? Wait, this kind of sounds nice. Call of the day, a Sylveon ult art? Wait, this is on the Cumbia playlist? That sounds more like rap. Evolving Skies pack battle? Hey, listen, the chat asked for the Cumbia. Avalog into the Raichu. Play Gasolina. Espeon VMAX. I'm trying to do whatever we can do to summon some luck. Because Evolving Skies is brutal. Oscar says muted. And an Espeon V. Alright, listen, I'm not gonna say anything, I don't jinx anything, but knock on wood, so far, decent pull rate. Hollow Eldegoss. Shantapal, someone give it to her, someone give it to her. Another hollow. Alright, this ain't working, man. There was one song that I really liked. What is this? This is called Lo-Fi del Pueblo. Another hollow, Kyrum. Bro, Cam ordered 28 Evo Skies and then dipped. What a legend. 28 Evo Skies and then left. That pack literally just shredded. Gourgeist, love disc. Play some Irish dance music. Looty Looty Colo. I saw a one-pack Ruby and Snipe while you were down fixing lag. Really? Leafeon. We pulled a Korean Moonbryon last stream. Korean, though. Psyduck and the Stoutland. I am pretty low on Evo Skies. I have to double check, but I think I have less than 10 packs now. Giggle it. I don't know where we're gonna get a restock for Evo Skies at. I think box Evo Skies are almost 2K now. Dragazolt. Cumbia and Pokemon don't go together. Listen, I agree. But the chat was asking for it, but I agree. Man, I really did have the awful batch. Yeah, but at the same time, if we don't pull an ult dart, then they're all bad batches. You know what I mean? We need an ult dart or GG's for this set. Hey guys, not to brag, remember that one time I won a battle with the Moonbryon? Yeah, I do remember. You're like, Evolving Skies battle? I was like, guys, this is the worst idea you could ever imagine. And then we did get a Moonbryon. Can it be? Oh! Alright, yo, honestly, still pretty nice. Full art Rayquaza. I know, Peter, I'm thinking the same thing, bro. I know. I mean, it's still kind of solid, but man, dude, please. Show us an ulti. Lombre. Stellar. That card gives me flashbacks? Wait, to the singles? Jumpluff Hollow. Come on, guys. Hollows are hits, right? Hollows are hits. Another V? Suicune. I mean, I know we haven't got any ult darts, but if you kind of just think like, you know, hit per pack ratio, we're kind of killing it on that. Wishy-washy. Please, Cam. 2 more pack. Let's save Rayquaza for last. Alright, we're gonna relish these two. Please, Pokemon. Alright, 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 alright. Umbreon V. Umbreon V. Evolving Skies is primed, someone buy him out. That's the thing. I can never say a set like this is primed, is the sad part. And the Seismitoad. Evolving Skies primed? Surely you jest. That was 28 packs of Evo Skies. Yo, Brian, what's up, dude? And how many did we get, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hits out of 28 packs. Which, if my brain would work, that's about 33%-ish. No, like it's 8, 16, 24. No, almost like 30% maybe. Alright, 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 alright. Cam, we still gotta play this, though.
I have a question for God. Why?
The bag's looking kind of full. That was 28.5% pull rate. And I feel like a normal booster box involving, and again, those are from booster boxes, those are from tins. But a normal booster box Evolving Skies roughly has like 7, 8 pulls in it from my memory. It's been a while since I opened a whole box. So 8 out of 36 is what, 25%? So we didn't get any like huge hits, but I think we got about the same pull rate. Although maybe that's just cope. Maybe I'm just coping. Could just be cope. Could just be cope. That's also true. But dude, Camp, thanks for that massive order, man. Christian, 3 Prizzies. We didn't get the Moonbryon. Can we get the Sunbryon? Pheasantipity. And an Umbi. Queue check, next person. Yeah, Bennett, I can do that for the queue's not bad. There may be like 6 people in the queue, so if you have one, you'll be pretty soon. Got another Umbi Hollow. More Shrouded Fable coming in June? Wait, is that true, Ryan? Is it actually a band? The Evolving Skies are $30 a pack. So I don't know what the math works out to, but 30 a pack. Wait, is there actually a new product with Shrouded Fable in it coming out? EB Games down here has more Shrouded Fable DR and 151? Oh, bro, don't even buy any DR. Don't buy 1v1. Just buy Shrouded Fable, dude. Just buy more Shrouded Fable, dude. If you want one, I'm selling a Moonbryon for $1,000. How's it looking? How's the condition on it? Dylan V wants 1 Paldean Fate Snipe. On the day of my wedding, I went to Walmart and found a Shrouded Fable ETB. Yeah, that might be the only thing left on the shelf, Shrouded Fable. But even Shrouded Fable, dude, I'm pretty sure Shrouded Fable on TCG Player is like $8 a pack now. Which, that alone is kind of wild. Considering how much people hate Shrouded Fable, it's kind of wild. And then Dylan said he just wants only to hit the Sparta. Zach M. 1 Twilight Masquerade Snipe. Zach M. Evolving Skies is so brutal. Zach with the snipe and a miss. Oh my goodness! Destiny says, I need my revenge. A whole box of DR. And 10 prismatic. Ding, ding. Destiny! If you want to pick, feel free. This time, no Evolving Skies, which makes me happy to see. Because Evolving Skies is just full of pain and misery. Now, don't get me wrong. Prizzy is pretty brutal too. But at least it's cheaper, and there is actually a chance. I mean, the Evolving Skies has a chance too, of course, but don't feel like it. Okay, left. To the left, to the left. Alright, out of curiosity, chat. Dill, we just did it. We just did it, and we pulled you a Sparta. Just did it. Alright, let's do the Priz first. Get the scary news out the way first, and in this case, that'll be prismatic for sure. Professor's Research. Prime Catcher. So I think we got some people signing up for the Destined Rivals battle. But I'm not sure if the price guide is available. So if we can't, like, somehow come up with a way to still run it tonight, we could always do it tomorrow as well, too. Stogie. Damn, how is it still missing cards? Is that because no one's bought and sold those cards maybe yet or something? I'm surprised, 'cause I feel like normally on release weeks, like Thursday, we are able to do it. But it's not just the mold trace, right? Or if a ton of cards are missing, then we can't do it. If it's just the mold trace, then we could probably still do it. Because I feel like at that point, it'd be pretty obvious. Like, if you pull a mold trace in the box, like, it's pretty obvious you're gonna win, right? Gold City is bit. Okay, alright, there are a couple cards, alright. Okay. Oh, is that an SIR? Oh, but it's not blue! Bro, if this is a Raging Bolt, if this is a Raging Bolt, it's an Ogre Pawn! Bruh. Are you serious? Alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Honestly, I think Destiny likes Ogre Pawn, though. I think she does. I know, dude, Destiny. At least we're getting you hits, but we keep pulling you dupes. We keep pulling you dupes. Yeah, wait, so you don't like Ogre Pawn? So you were lying. You don't actually like Ogre Pawn? Which makes sense. I don't know many people that like Ogre Pawn. What's up, Andres? We were talking about it. We're just trying to see if the price guide is available to kind of do it. You know what I mean? I don't know, Destiny. I could have sworn I thought you said you liked it. Maybe my memory's not right. I could have sworn I thought I saw you say you liked it. So honestly, I'm not gonna complain. 10 packs, you do snag an SIR, at least from Prismatic. But now, we got a whole box of Destined. Seconds. Much better than Evolving Skies, am I right? Much better. And maybe if we're really lucky, we're on our last case. Get a third Mewtwo for the night. That's where Rebels cooked me. I may stay away from it. Yeah, I mean, I guess in theory though, right? Yeah, that's any set. If you get unlucky on any set, you can kind of get cooked, right? On any set. Tarantula. But we're at 2 Cynthia's Garchomps, 2 Mewtwo's tonight, 2 Arianas, 1 Giovanni, 1 Ho-Ho, I think, is our total count, I think, for all of them. Which I think's pretty good. Lapras, Typhlosion, or the Garchomp. I'm waiting for something. Oh, a gold. Hey, gold Ho-Ho. Nice. Bro, they put Ogre Pawn in mad sets, dude. They really did. Wait, but Corey, what are you waiting for? Waiting for something? Oh, potential drop from a seller, huh? I've heard that too, K. I've heard that as well. The golds are actually harder to pull than the SARs. I've heard that too. Hey, love this one. We do pick up Typhlosion, Destiny. One of the 3. The Shaman is around $50 right now. I heard it's going to be really playable, I think. Full art Moltres. And the Typhlosion is playable as well? Jeez. Is this set expensive of shit? I would say so. Not as expensive as set like Prismatic was, but definitely still expensive compared to like normal. Damn, Corey, you keeping secrets, bro. Potential drops, you won't tell us? Damn, bro. Corey, you keeping secrets tonight, huh? Corey, you can tell us. Listen, half the people watching are sleeping. So what if you say it, only 50 people are going to see it, maybe, max. So, Torgi, I gotta ask, do you have any information about the Japanese black and white sets? In specific, the deluxe boxes? What do you think's gonna be better? The deluxe boxes or the regular boxes for black and white Japanese? Because I'm trying to figure out which one I want to stock more of. The regular booster boxes or the deluxe version? I belong to you and no other. The deluxe box will be better, more chances of hits. But I guess the thing is there's only 4 packs in the deluxe box, and there's 20 packs in the regular one now. Yeah, Danny B, sure thing. Spidops. Comes out next week, so I'm kind of excited for that too. It's okay. Oh yeah. Oh, we got a Yan Mega! Oh my God, Destiny! Yo! That is another SIR in the books, baby. Nice. By the way, Target. Yeah, they're in stock. Yo. It says we cannot complete your order. This box makes mine look like an ETV. Were you able to check out Corey? So if you guys didn't see, Corey sent a link, full art Yan Mega, for some Blooming Waters at Target. If anyone wants to try it. The bonus for the sets? Oh yeah, the one that has the bikini in it, right? Hippo. I don't think you can get 2 SIRs in a box, but who knows? Maybe. Arboliva. Come on, one more hit. Couple packs left, maybe. There we go! Misty's Lapras. Nice. And Satite. Nice. Honestly, Destiny, I gotta say, I felt like that was a pretty solid box. Felt like a solid one to me. Destiny. We've got Aiden. 8 packs of Silver Tempest. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yo, is my chat frozen? Or is no one talking? Oh my god, my chat was frozen. I was like, bros, everyone stop talking. I think it's because I clicked that. I think I clicked the link. We'll find out on Wednesday. The looks will happen. This box is made me depressed. It's getting sticky. Deluxe is guaranteed. Deluxe is guaranteed per hit, so the more value for customer. Normal packs can be empty. You'll also see good mirror cards again. Black Bull drops soon. The Japanese version comes on next week. I thought that was Flygon. Hot take though, I Was Dead is better than... Oh, you mean like the Drake song? How sticky it gets? Hey. You just hit on target? Hey, nice! Dude, there you go, man. Nice. Yeah, when I tried, it was not working. Scored two orders of 2 boxes. Can't get more than that. I'll let an auto cancel. Yo, how the hell did you guys get it, bro? What? Corey, did you get any, Corgi? No. Yo, what's up, Jake? Welcome back. Sometimes you just gotta make a turkey sandwich at 2 a.m. Metagross. I scored 4 boxes as well. Bro, now you guys got me jelly, bro. That's crazy. Everyone hit on target? That's good though, guys. I'm happy. That's good. I always hear that Target is like the first one to get botted out the wazoo, so that is good. Speaking of good, wow, we just got slapped by Silver Tempest. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. No! Jake, I don't think you did, man. I get a box this morning, so I figured I'd hold off on more. I mean, shit, you might as well just get it. I mean, shit. Save it for a rainy day, you know what I mean? Because who knows when you're going to be able to get one again. Who knows when the next time you'll get one is. Damn, bro. You guys are all wizards, man. You're a wizard, Harry. Danny B says just open my packs instead. Danny B, 6 packs. And then Jake, I'll do a quick little... That one hits right here. I don't think you got an SIR. We opened a full box for you, plus half another box, basically. We did get a gold, though. And the Mewtwo full art. I only wrote my bots on Sauger's channel. I'm like 6 different people in this chat. Zanity. I gotta see this guard. Oh shit, nice. Nice. To see this guard shop like ult art, right? So guys, just to keep you guys posted, Sunfan is up pretty soon, and he sent in a $200 member giveaway, guys. $200 giveaway pretty soon. Bebop, boobop, bop. I am robot. Be boobop, bop. When's the giveaway? Whenever Sunfan's order is up is when we're gonna do it. I know it's getting late, but if you were planning to go to sleep soon, you might want to hang on a little bit, as a heads up. Perfect. Damn, bro, maybe I should wait till the end of it and then do it. That way you guys are forced to hang out with me. Alright, change of plans. We're gonna do it at the dead end of the stream. Zanny B. Obviously, I kid, of course. Zanny B. Nah, it's all good, dude. I assume everybody was going to Target. That's why I thought the chat wasn't moving. I was like, oh, everyone must be on Target right now trying to check out. But then it turns out that, yeah. My thing was just glitched. Oh, alright. Actually, Sunfan is next. $200 credit. He says, members give away to spend on whatever they would like. That's big. That is big. So, to sign up for the giveaway, just make sure you are 1, subscribe to the channel. 2, make sure you like the stream tonight. 3, you do have to be a member, and then put a BR in the chats. That is getting your Pokemon on the screen, and that is how you know that you are entered. And then Ed was next, and Ed just paid for his shipping, so Ed, let me just mark your bag down, and I'll ship it this weekend. Blooming out of stock, by the way. Thank you, Corgi. Yeah, congrats on where we hit the Blooming Waters. Those are definitely solid. I mean, 1v1 is a great set. Yo, Giovanni! Welcome back to the round table. Gio, thanks for doing the membership tonight, man. Bro, Sunfan's entering his own giveaway. Alrighty, guys. I think that was enough time for him to sign up. Bum, 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 bum. I just hit another 2 Blooming Waters. I did buy one of these. A giant Pikachu bag. This thing is massive. This thing is freaking massive. It's a Pikachu bag! Keith said, I need it! It's a cool one, isn't it? It's a cool one, right? The queue after this is we've got Alex S, John B, Maverick P, Chung D, Grizzy, John B, Abid, and then Dylan V. That right there is the whole queue. Ruben! Alright, so Ruben, what I'll do for you, bro, is I'll go to the website right now and I'll get you the credit added to your account on the website, alright? That is courtesy of Sunvan. A $200 credit over to Ruben. Okay, Ruben, $200 credit added to your account. Then we've got Alex S, and he wants Destined Rivals. Yes. Yep, we did already do your order. Unfortunately, Aiden, it was kind of poo-poo, but yes, we did already do it. Two, 4, 6, 8 DR. Yep, that is courtesy of none other than Sunny Fa. I want to give away a cardboard stream. I was told I can redeem it for 2,500 crowns here. I think Cardboard meant to say that he'll gift you 2,500 crowns on the stream. Bro, Bill, I can't be adding crowns into the economy, bro. That's gonna cause inflation. I wouldn't dare do something like that, man. Are you crazy? I bought the Umbreon and Espeon bookends, 2 orders. Wait, Ed, where is that at, bro? My girlfriend loves reading, and I feel like that would be a bookend that I wouldn't mind having. Was that on Pokemon Center? Where is that at? I might low-key cop that, too. Said it was roller for the Gok. No, bro, the roller for the Gok was Grizz's job. How many Labubus can you buy with 2 hundo? Bro, honestly, Ruben, wait till we have Labubus, bro. Wait till the Labubus are here, and Ruben, you can ball out with all that credit on Labubus. Grizz said no. I mean, bro, Grizz, just think about it, bro. I'm in Boston, you guys are both in Cali, and instead of going in a circle with the Goks, like, just cut me out of it, and, you know, you just do it at cardboard. And you guys are close, so it's easy. Like, in order for me to perform that, I gotta get on a 6-hour flight. You know, for you to do it, you just gotta drive an hour or 2, you know? Just do it, Chris. Just man up and do it, bro. go along with it. We're aiding and getting in the hype off of Pokemon. We're gonna swap it to Labubus, huh? All the hype from Pokemon, we're gonna swing that to the Labubus. As far as we live, I might as well fly for free to you. Yo! Damn, bro. Carl, did you hear that, bro? Grizz said he'd rather give me Gawk Gawk than give you Gawk Gawk. Damn, G. Sheesh, that's a diss. That is a big diss if I've ever heard it, man. That is. John B wants 10 Destined Rivals. John B. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. My grading sub finished last Friday and still hasn't shipped. Dude, they be mad slow with that. Yeah, they be mad slow with that. John B. Wait, Grizz, what do you mean, bro? You just said, what do you mean, Grizz? Yeah, so Ed, I don't think it's gonna let you link chats, or sorry, put links in the chat. If you want to send me it on Discord or something. That could be a cool gift. Haven't got a big hit yet? Yeah, dude, we already pulled 2 Mewtwo's tonight. You pulled 2 Mewtwo's in the new set already tonight. And that is like the best pull you can get in this set. Nah, no Moltres yet, unfortunately. No Moltres, no Nidoking either. Okay, and they are on Pokemon Center? Okay, I'll just try to remember to look. I'm sure I can find them. Dondozo. Oh, baby. Spidops. I need a Charizard UPC. I've got a couple. Doing good, lad. How you doing, man? Moltres. Oh, damn. And Koki, it's not missing any cards anymore? Zeraora. What's your price? I think I'm selling them for $300. Yeah, $300 for the UPC. He's $300. And he says just the hits, no hollow. Bro, Abid, you got them too? Bro, I was the only one that didn't get them, huh? I was the only one. That's crazy. That Moltres art looks like the art from Pokemon Pocket. Honestly, I think it's the other way around. I think Pocket is the one that takes art from the Pokemon cards, right? Oh my god, Maverick! Maverick! 10 Parizis! Maverick! Sylveon on the Pokeball. Pokeball. Maverick. So we saw Ogerpon. Oh, we got a gold. Pika? Pika, Pika, Pika? Come on. Oh, no way! Maverick! That is solid. That is a solid friggin' pull, man. Pika, Pika. How to get 10 more? Yeah, hey, Aiden, for sure, bro. We got it, man. We got you. Yeah, the queue's not bad. It'll be coming up soon again, all right? I think we got one hit out of, was it 8 packs on the other one? Which, yeah, it's kind of, that's kind of poo-poo. Poo-poo caca. Mav, can we also get an ult art? Bro, I just want to see a blue border, man. I know we got an ogre palm, but I want a blue border. It makes me feel alive. Makes my blood boil. Hey, yo, Cody loves the emoji, man. I'm glad to see it, too. I love when the emojis get appreciated. You know what I mean? Makes it feel nice. Biggest night, big nuts? Carl, we got 2 of the brand new Mewtwo's from the new set. 2 of them tonight. 2 of them. Rattle's Discord is actually very solid and free for catching restocks. Shaman. It's just as good as the one that I used to pay for. Ooh, you stopped paying for it? Bronzong. Last pack magic, Maverick. One time for the one time, a blue border. Come on, baby. 1 pound fish. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. Hippo. Whimsicott. And the energy. I joined Rattles and paid attention to it. It uses the exact same bot as the one that I was paying for. There you go. That's good. There you go. Yeah, no, Maverick, that was solid, bro. No SIR, but dude, the Pikachu is pretty nice. I mean, the Pikachu might even be better than the Ogerpon. Pikachu probably better than the Ogerpon. No offense, but I think it's just true. I think it's just the truth. And even though, you know, Prismatic is kind of tough on the pulls, I enjoy this set so much, man. I really do enjoy this set. I'm thousands in? Oh my god, Cody, you being for real? Thousands in? We've got Chung D. And Chung, if you're in the chat, let me know, Chung. I have 2 orders from you looking to be both for the same exact thing. So Chuck, I just want to make sure they're placed 3 minutes apart, so it seems like you might have done that on purpose. I just want to double check with you. Chung D, 5 Korean EV Heroes, and you ordered it twice, 3 minutes apart. Bro, you've opened 2,000 packs? Damn, that's insane, bro. Good shit. Holy buckets. So, Chuck, if you are with me here in the chat, please do let me know. Once again, I have back-to-back orders for you. Couple of orders apart. So I'm assuming because they were a couple of minutes apart from each other, it makes me assume that, like, it was on purpose. I bought it twice for after shipping the second one. Okay, cool. Do you want me just to throw 2 more EV Heroes for you? Is that okay? So instead of 10 total, we'll get you 12? Okay, cool. And I know I might be butchering your name, so if you want to correct me, feel free. Maybe the C silent, is it Hung? Pronounced Hungdi? I'm gonna grab a box of Gem 2 early. I'm excited for Gem 2, man. I think I get them in tomorrow. And I've been pretty stoked to open that set. Entei Vaporeon. We're good, it's okay, don't worry. Alright, I hear you, man. I have a difficult name as well, so I get you. Like, after so many years of just, like, people saying your name wrong, at some point, you're just like, who gives a shit, you know what I mean? Call me whatever you want to call me, bro. So I'm with you on that, I hear you. It's at 40, which is a little high. Really? Wait, bro, $40 for Gem 2 is high? Wait, whoa, bro, I gotta get your supplier, bro. What? I'm pretty sure the ones that I bought, I paid, like, that's crazy. 40 is high, bro? How much you getting them for? Gem 2 should be like 20, 25 a box? Really? Wow. Damn, Locke, can I ask, where are you buying them from, dude? Because I might need to use your supplier. Leafeon and Vaporeon. Are you still late for potential Gem 2 drop? I paid 39 Canadian on Ali. Damn. Wow, alright, well, maybe I gotta rethink about my supplier. Grizzy! 151 and a $3 tip for the dealer! Bro, Grizz, that's not getting you out of the gawk, bro. You still owe me the gawk. Yeah, we can, yeah. I think Maverick actually wanted to see it as well, too. So right to left looks pretty solid. It does look like it's thicker on the bottom. Turn it around. Alright, alright. So Maverick, you can probably see it. Right to left's no problem, but it's definitely thicker on the bottom border. You see that? So it is a little bit thicker on the bottom, which obviously is not ideal. Could it still get a 10 with that? Possibly, but you know, it does lower your odds. And then there is a small little white dot right there. So Maverick, I would say that could be a 9. And if you're lucky, it could also be a 10 too. But it definitely could be, it could swing either way. Mr. Mine. I'll get it graded. Okay, sweet. Yeah, so if you want to throw it in the sub, just send for whenever you want. And I think we're at 8 cards. So I think with you, we'll be at 9. And then we're going to be 1 card away from sending it off, I believe. Grizz? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're at 8. So if you send the Pika, we'll be at 9, and 1 more card will be at 10, and then we'll send the sub out as soon as we hit 10. So if anybody that pulled a crazy hit tonight, like the Mewtwo or any other big SIR from maybe Destined and wants to be graded ASAP, because again, I can send it out this weekend. So if anyone did get a big pull and wants to add to the submission, we just need 1 more, and it's going to go out. John B. also wants 5 prismatic evolutions. What's up, Rizo? We are selling Destined Rivals. Yeah, I think we have a couple boxes left. This is for John B. Ortega. Umbreon pulled? We pulled an Umbreon from Korean EV Heroes a couple streams ago. And then today we pulled 2 Mewtwo's from Destined Rivals. John? Miltank. Atticus. Are you doing a battle? I have to see if the price guide is up. Archaludon. And the Flaring. Seems to be the average? Okay, yeah, because that's kind of what I was seeing. That's kind of what I was seeing, Nikki. So I'm wondering, like, if I just got gypped or, you know, like, if, like, what? I don't know, though. Yeah, Rise. We'll still be longer. We'll be live for a little bit more. And then let's see if the price guide updated at all. Oh, dude, this is giving me 4 prismatic. Oh yeah, Destined Rivals is up there. Yeah. Let's see. Because I know Koki said it earlier too. Let's see. Moltres is still not there though. Damn, bro. Even the ho-ho. The gold one is 160? Yeah, I think a couple cards are still missing though. Yeah. Yeah, like the Moltres is not there. It would definitely be up here somewhere. So yeah, I don't know, Green. I don't know. I want to say it feels like the price guide is missing some cards. But we are going to be live again tomorrow. We are going to be live again tomorrow, and I would say by then I would assume they all got to be there. And we could try to do like a massive battle. You know what I mean? We could have people signing up all night and then possibly do like a huge, like 20, 30, 40, 50 person battle depending on how people sign up. Yep, we got rivals in the store. Yep. Just because if we do it tonight and, you know, we don't really... Like, if we pull a card that's not on the price guide and somebody loses because of that, I'd feel kind of bad, you know?
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Down here. We've got a Dylan V2 Paldean Fates. Yeah, I might have to come up with a new meme at some point, huh? The soul meme, it's iconic, but maybe it is time for a new meme. You know what I meant? Down here. Noivern. And an upside down Raichu. I know, when you see all the cards in our next submission, it's kind of crazy, isn't it? It is really crazy to see them all together. New emotes too? Yeah, I don't know. If Corgi would stop being If Corgi would start being cooperative, we'd get them sooner. You know what I'm saying? Not a single... No, that's not true. It hasn't been 2 years, right? No way. We've got Aiden. 10 more. Silver Tempest. Aiden. Paldean? Yeah, I have Paldean Fate's booster bundles. That's where the packs are coming from. But I don't know. The bundles have been... I mean, the bundles are kind of nice. I like the bundles. Down here. Oh, Vulpix on the full art. I'll see you another day. Yo, dude, Dylan. If you're heading out, brother, have a great night, and I'll maybe see you tomorrow. Maybe see you tomorrow on the stream. Metagross. Good night, fellas. Yo, Son. Same to you, baby. Have an awesome night, Son, and maybe I'll see you tomorrow. None of these ever get used? Oh, no, dude, the Saga emoji gets used. That one I know gets used. Silky Smooth kind of gets used like at the end of the nights when I'm like, you know, doing the sign off. The Milk Carton doesn't get used. Shaman gets used a lot by 6 actually, believe it or not. 6 uses the Shaman a lot. And then Zard gets used. No, I don't know what the hell that second one is. What is that second emoji? Is that even ours? Is that even our emoji? What the hell is that second one? Yo, Green! Have an awesome night, Green. I might catch you tomorrow if you're here, but Green, nice to see you again, Green. Nice to see you again. Gardevoir. I never understood the salt meme. Basically, when you get bad pulls, you could argue the person's kind of salty. So, you know, like, down here, the air is salt, everything's salty. It's after hours? Where's the booba? Leave the salt meme alone! Yeah, I think the emotes could use some cleaning up. And then, you know, we don't have to remove any of the cutscenes. We could just add some. I have more space to add some new buttons. Yo, Destiny! Said, give me another box. La Booba. Hey, there you go. Destiny found a use for it. There you go. Hey, Gooners. You will. Yep. So Aiden, you're gonna get an email to the same email that you used at checkout. Correct. And that's gonna go out on Sunday. Okay, right? Alright, last box was pretty nice. This box we're hoping is also pretty nice. What's up, Sam? They are $8.50 a pack. If you buy 36, you'll get a whole box. And then tomorrow I have ETBs and booster bundles arriving tomorrow. Krubit. Tier 6 is insane. It's hard to get the boxes, man. And a lot of other people that are streamers are selling them for like 9. I've been seeing. Okay. Annihilate. So yeah, it's expensive to get boxes. And then when you're a seller, you know, you gotta pay transactional fees, you gotta pay taxes on it. So it does add up. Unfortunately, it does add up. For Russell. Everyone at Frank is selling them for $250. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of the market, right? They're going for like $270. Rabska. I say change Sauger to an actual face? Yeah, well, it's different because it depends on your situation. So some people that have distribution have the leeway to do that, but in full transparency, I'm paying more than $210 a box for these myself. So if you have a distro and you're getting them at wholesale, you know, you can sell them at that price and still be profitable, like decently profitable. But when you're like, as me in my position, I'm paying more than that per box myself to get them. Nose pass. So, you know, like, good for her if she has the connections to get cheap boxes, but, you know, unfortunately, I just kind of don't. Her revenue stickers ran out of a shop. Oh yeah, so that just kind of further illustrates my point, right? So she's probably working for somebody who has an actual store that has a distribution. They're probably getting tons of boxes at, you know, like whatever is $90. So for them to get them at $90 and then sell them for $210, bro, they're making like $100 a box, which is way more than I'm making when I sell a box. It's like, even though it seems nicer, they're probably making even more per box than I am. Low key. But again, I mean, price is important, but you know what I mean. Spine up. Physical shots make it much easier to get distribution. Yeah, which I think is true. I think right now, no matter what kind of shop you are, I think it's pretty tough. Pretty tough no matter what. What up, gangsters? One of my LCSs has that too, but her distributor screws them over. Greedy. I recently found out that there's an LCS in my city that sells for MSRP. We have to put a hold tag on their website like the second the set is announced. Yeah, and loud. That's totally cool, bro. That's totally cool, man. That is totally a-okay. You don't have to buy anything from it. You don't. Blaze game. The pull rates are pretty good. Pull rates are pretty good. Did I just order delivery, or all the packs in the shops open live? They are open live unless you buy them from the seal tab. But I can see your order right now, Rizo, and it is going to be open tonight. Yep. Blip bug. Been a lot of ripping shippers though, for sure, a lot. I hear you, man, but all I'm saying is it's just kind of like awkward, you know? to bring that up. It's just kind of in poor taste. You hear me? An LCS near me cleaned out a target today. Legit took everything, was pretty cringe, but I suppose Distro may have effed them over. The hard part is from what I hear is, even if you have a Distro account, right now everybody wants Pokemon, so it's tough. Like, you might be accustomed to getting X amount, this amount, but then they're like, actually we can only give you 1 case, when normally you get like 10 cases. Lapras. Oh, Mewtwo on the full art. Mewtwo's pretty nice. And the Lapras is pretty nice too. Rellure. The Rellure. Okay, it kind of sweetened up towards the end there. It did. A little bit. I mean, no offense for stating facts. No, I know, bro. Like I said, I'm not trying to be offended. I'm just saying, it's like, imagine if you like went to someone's restaurant and stood in front of their restaurant, like, yo, bro, he's selling his pasta for $20 a plate. Go down to that place and buy him for like 15. And I know that wasn't like your intention. I'm just simply stating it's just I guess the word is it's kind of rude a little bit, like slightly rude, I guess would be the word. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 13. I don't think we've had a box yet with 4 ARs in it. Destiny. I do that at Five Guys? Bro, don't be hating on Five Guys, man. I know Five Guys is expensive, but sometimes in life, you pay for quality. We've got Yugi! 2 Destined rivals. Wait, B, let me ask you a question, B. Do you like Five Guys or In-N-Out more? Hydra. Yugi! I love Five Guys, but not for 15-20. I'll go to Mission Barbecue for 20 instead. I guess for me it's different because I don't have that many options. For burgers, we have a Smash Burger, but Smash Burger is kind of expensive too. Smash Burger, Five Guys. I guess we have a McDonald's if you want to count that, but it's not like, you know, McDonald's and Five Guys and Smash Burger are just not on the same quality level. That's kind of it, really. Yeah, we don't really have that many burger joints. Maverick! Grade the Pika! And 5 Obsidian Flames. No, dude, I don't even know what that is. BurgerFi? Never heard of that. We don't have a Shake Shack in my town, but we do have one like far away though. Far away to the point where like I wouldn't go there just to eat. I was gifted an In-N-Out t-shirt today and I'm unsure what to do with it. Burn it? He said, do I burn it? Five Guys is gas. I don't mind. I'm gonna pay it every time. My cravings win. Hey, D-Mac, I'm with you right there, bro. I love Five Guys, bro. I love it. I've had In-N-Out, and I'm not gonna say In-N-Out is bad, but bro, Five Guys is just better. And like I said, in life, bro, you know, you work hard for your money, bro. You gotta enjoy things in life. And if I gotta pay twice the price for a burger just to like it twice as much, I mean, shit. Sometimes you gotta do that. At least that's my take on it. You never had In-N-Out? Yeah, it's more of like an East Coast thing. Or sorry, West Coast thing. Five Obby Flames. And Maverick, let me just quickly update the grading sheet with you on it. Cool, so Maverick, that's gonna be 2 cards now in the current submission. 2 cards. I've got a local burger spot like half a block away that's pretty solid. Better than Five Guys, I'd say. Oh. Azerton on the goal. Yeah, you know, honestly, dude, I mean, sometimes mom and pop restaurants or whatever, or shops, like, kind of suck ass. But there are some that are so good. It's just a matter of, like, trying them all out, seeing which ones are good, which ones aren't. Do you have any restaurants near you with burgers? You know, actually, yeah, probably. I don't know, I guess, like, when I just kind of want something quick to eat, I guess you could also order takeout from the restaurants, too, I bet, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I guess, like, for some reason, when, like, I'm just trying to get some some food real quick, I guess a restaurant's, like, never pops in my mind. You know, I'm always like, oh, let's go to, like, Raising Cane's, Chick-fil-A, you know, something like that. But I guess that is true. Yeah, I guess that is true, though, huh? You definitely can get them at a restaurant. And probably even order takeout, too. Maverick. I also get a super good burger place. Cash only, just pickles, onions, and cheese. Yeah, I mean, I like to think I'm pretty on the, like, you know, small side of size and toppings. Like, on my burger, dude, I actually really like barbecue sauce in my burger. I know some people don't like it, but I like barbecue sauce on it. I usually like onions on it, lettuce, pickles. Pickles are so good. I think that's everything. Like, when I go to Five Guys, that's usually what I'll get. We've got Cooper! 6 packs of Destined Rivals. So, Cooper, just before I open these for you, I just want to let you know, I am based in the United States. So, shipping to Australia is usually around like 25 to 30 USD for track shipping. So, generally, with a lot of people that are international that buy from me, they'll usually order like quite a decent bit of stuff and then ship out when they're ready. Otherwise, the shipping just kind of kills it. So let me know, Cooper. Because if that's not something that you kind of want to get into, I can just get your order a refund instead. Because I don't, you know, because if you buy 6 packs, and you know, shipping is kind of a lot. So you just let me know, all right, Cooper? If you want it, we can get it for you. If not, we could also just cancel it and get you a refund. They give you a mean look if you ask for lettuce or tomatoes. I'm not a big tomato guy. I don't like tomatoes. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, Sarah Rise. Either way, I guess we'll open these for you. When you are ready to ship out, just let me know. I'll pack it all up, let you know what the shipping is, and you can check out separately for the shipping when you're ready to ship out, alright? Sweet? Okay, sounds good. Cool. Cooper! Electrike. Hiding in the grass. So yeah, no rush either. Like, if you want to order some stuff throughout the next couple weeks and then ship out all together, We'll definitely save you on shipping charges, because again, I know shipping to Australia, you're probably used to it though. Australia is like the most expensive place to ship to. I've shipped to a lot of places. A lot to Canada, Germany, Brazil, Mexico, Japan, even Korea, South Korea. Yeah, Rise. Yep, I had a feeling it was you. Mabashtif. I had a 3-pound bowl of pho today. I fell asleep for 4. You had the itis, bro. Garward, you had the itis. Yeah, Rise. So we just go in order of the queue. So if you have a separate order, we open that one for you when that one's up, alright? So we just go right in line. I formed a new addiction to ships. Wait, you blame me? Wait, why do you blame me? There's so many people. Why is it me? Why is it me? Cooper. I've never been to Australia. I would like to go one day though. I've never been, but I would like to go. Alex says, run me back 4 prizzies. Alex S. Because I was like, oh, all right, Louds. Then I will admit maybe I am at fault. Maybe it is my fault then. I think you rated someone, I think they then rated someone else, and I've been on a 2-week rabbit hole. Max Rod. Yeah, no, that is true though. There are a lot of channels out there, that's true. I remember like when I started doing these type of streams, there wasn't that many people. There wasn't that many. There's like a handful. And I don't know how many of you guys know Darium's Pokemon, but Darium's was like the first person I think I've ever seen do like a rip and ship content. So he used to sell, this was back in Burning Shadows. He would sell Burning Shadows boxes. And I think at the time, bulk was worth a lot. Like bulk was like 5 cents a card. Nowadays bulk's like half a penny. Back then bulk was like 5 cents per card. And he used to do streams where he'd sell the booster box for way below even wholesale. But then the deal was, is you just got your hits. He kept the holos, the bulk, the code cards. And he had like ways to, you know, like sell them or do something or somehow to like make money back off those. So it was really nice. Yeah, it was a great deal. But I don't think he's able to pull it off anymore. Given how cheap bulk is, but... The rip it or flip it days. Dude, half of those rip it or flip it's, I always feel like they were fake, right? Or am I the only one? Oh yeah, no, dude, Panta, it was always on Twitch. Yeah, he always did it on Twitch. Nicholas M. 12 Destined Rivals. So yeah, it was always on Twitch, but I know there was some issue that he had where like, I think I don't even know if he owned his company, but like he got fired or like they took over his channel name or something like that. So yeah, I know he like quit for a while, but now I think he's back or something like that. Damn, bro. We almost opened up 4 cases today of Destined Rivals. Yeah, we got 3 boxes left. Almost 4 cases. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And I won $100 in steel product. That is solid. Yeah, that's a really nice giveaway. Actually, that's solid as heck. Shroomish. Yeah, honestly, they'll post it. I can feel like it's probably because YouTube, you know, YouTube's algorithm is probably like that. They're like, all right, so you watch this type of content, so odds are you probably like this content, this one, this one, this one. So yeah. Yep. Panther, that's right. Yep, Darium and Wifey, that's right. So I think they now run both channels. I think, if I'm not mistaken. They're gonna have both. Quilava. Ruby. So Brandon, are you back in Mass now, right? You said you're back from Colorado, right? Titar. Greetings. It might be an unpopular opinion, but the Gem Mint Volume 2 set from China has a really cool evolution artwork. My only gripe with that set, and I haven't even opened it that much yet, is just that it's really repetitive. Like, it's the same arts, they just put a new stamp on it, a Master Ball, a Pokeball, some sparkle on it. So it's a lot of repetitive art, but I mean, it's all EVs. So that is pretty sick either way. It is all EVs. I remember stumbling into your channel like 4 years ago, but I was in no position to collect at the time. So this is the first I remember now from Pokemon. 4 years ago, JB? Holy buckets, man. Definitely could be, you know, definitely was around 4 years ago. It is crazy to some extent, like when I see people that people that I remember from so long ago. Like today I saw Green. I remember Green from like 4 or 5 years ago. Green was an OG. I'm hanging with the wrong crowd, man. I mostly saw people hating on it. For what reasons? Because the only thing that I could hate on it for is repetitiveness. That's kind of what jumps at me, is how repetitive it is, but I still think it's dope. Personally, I still think it's cool. Oh yeah, Garward, I remember that. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. I was like, what? Now I get it for buying packs? Yeah, dude, of course. I mean, debatable if it's more fun. I think it's more fun. And there's a big also just convenience. There's a big convenience factor too, right? Arts 2, 4, 6, 8. And 10 DR. She got money? I think she's an attorney or something. She was an attorney or a lawyer or something of that nature. It's definitely a small set, but I think it's a nice one for people to get into because the box are affordable and you get some cool artworks. I just think it's a cute ass set. It's not super expensive like you said. And it's just fun. It'd just be fun to open, really. I don't see why there's, you know, why someone would hate on it so much. Over a beetle. And her boo-boos got moolah too. Oh my god. Oh, the Crobat! Bro, that is another new ult art tonight. Art with the Crobat. Sheesh. Damn, dude. What are we missing now? We're missing Moltres, Nidoking, I think Ethan's Adventure. Is that all of them? Actually, there might be a Giovanni. Actually, no, we pulled the Giovanni, didn't we? Dude, this set seems like it's going to be really, really tough to get PSA 10s on. Because they're pretty much all OC. Like, every single one I've seen has been OC. I think there was one of the two Mewtwo's today wasn't that bad, actually. It wasn't that OC, but every other card has been OC on the big hits. Everyone. Is it gonna surprise people? I think it looks sick. We pulled it in Japanese. I thought it looked pretty nice. Annihilate. Art! We definitely take those. Definitely take those. Ethan Crobats. And the Orbeal. Orbital. Thank goodness there's no masks. That's so true, bro. If they put masks in here, they could have single-handedly ruined the whole set by putting in masks. We've got Cooper going in for 2 more. The first one is for 4 Lost Origin and a Fusion Strike, and 4 more Destined Rivals. So the first one was for 4 Lost Origin and a Fusion. It's crazy how much Fusion is just blown up. 4 Destined Rivals. A lot of my DR pulls today had dents on the top edges too. Might have just been me, but the bulk felt a little thin. You know, dude, maybe they do feel. Oh, actually, let's test something real quick. Because now that you, I don't know if it's like, I don't know what the theory is, but now that you said it, I'm like, are they thinner? This one weighs 1.83. That's Destined Rivals. Actually, no, they actually weigh the exact same. Yeah. So I don't know. And we put it to a test. They do weigh the same. But it's weird because, like, when you said that and I felt it too, I was like, maybe they are different, but I don't know. Could have just been my, could have been my preconceived notions because you told me. Blaziken. Yeah, exactly right. Placebo effect, exactly. I don't know, because I was touching, like, maybe these do feel different, but I don't know. That's true. Maybe they're different material, but the same weight. That could be true too, right? I guess the weight doesn't necessarily mean they're not, they have to be the same. We're gonna put Fusion on the bottom. All right, Cooper. We are looking for some old arts. Relicanth, the Buffalo. I'm a Buffalo soldier. Oh my god. Yo! Come on, baby. Be an Ultart. Lost Origin. Oh my god. Old Art Garatina. Wow, it actually looks pretty good too. Oh, that looks so nice, dude. Oh my god, that looks so nice. There's your temp card. Actually, good point, yeah. Oh. And a rainbow! If you want to get a graded Raizo, we can. It's $65 a card for value plus, and it gets done usually within about a month and a half nowadays. If you do want to get a graded, I think that's a great candidate to maybe get a 10. Oh my god, these Sword and Shield pulls were nuts! These were nuts! Oh man! Brother, you killed it, Raizo! Dude, honestly, I needed to timestamp all the freaking Mewtwo's from today too, bro. Jeez. We're gonna have to timestamp all the Mewtwo's tonight too. That card is $543 market. Woo. Hey, what's up, Master? We pulled 2 of them tonight. 2 of them. Wow. Cooper, my friend, that is crazy. That is crazy. Man, I feel like we pulled a lot of these recently too, bro. Because we pulled one... Who pulled it last? Oh yeah, that was Art. Art pulled one not too long ago, right? Yeah, Art pulled one. Damn, that must have been like... maybe a month ago now, Art? Maybe a couple weeks ago? But that wasn't that long ago. And we just got another Garatina, bro. Yo, I think Raizo's behind a little bit. Alright, that was downright sick. That was so good. That shit was pumped to 750 not too long ago. Ripped to all those who FOMO'd. You know, I feel like I remember that too, don't I? I feel like I remember that being that expensive too at one point. Garatina V. Hold on. 2-3 weeks ago? That's crazy, bro. To have those, like, because the Garatina's a hard one to pull. We haven't opened that much Lost Origin. Yo, look at that. Any pack battles? Well, we wanted to do Destined Rivals, but it doesn't seem like the price guide is really up to date yet to do it, so we're thinking about maybe just doing that tomorrow. Yeah, bro, like the Moltres is still just not there. The Moltres is nowhere to be found. And it's not even, and usually I feel like they come up at the bottom. It's not even at the bottom. God damn, that's a big ass set. I'm scrolling forever. Yeah, I don't know. You may or may not have bought one back for me. Yes, I think that happened, though. I think I still have it. Yeah, I think I still have it, actually. So, Rizo was the last person in the queue. If anyone else wants anything for tonight, any last calls, feel free to let me know. If not, we'll wrap up the giveaway, and we're going to be live again Friday night as well, too. Yes, so Rizo, just send me a message on either Instagram or Discord. This weekend when I ship on Sunday, I'll pack it all up. I'll message you back and let you know how much the shipping is, and just pay for the shipping, and you're all set. Alright, hell yeah. Alright, Plug, you got it, bro. I'm sending that one in for grading. Yeah, hey, dude, Nick, I appreciate it, bro. Maybe one of these days, if I get a little bit bigger, I can see if PSA will, like, let me get my signature in there. I don't know. I feel like my signature kind of sucks, bro. I gotta learn to write it in cursive. It's just... So, like, right now, I do this. But I feel like I need to work on my signature before I really get serious about that. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that could be better. Like, that is like a child signature. You know what I mean? Like, when I look at that, I don't feel pride. You know what I mean? I don't feel pride in that. Art wants 4. You're right, it's like every doctor I see. Yeah. Yeah, my handwriting's not the best. And I don't know what it is. Why, like anyone, because again, there were some chicks like that were in my classes that used to write really well. So I don't even know what's up with that, but. You feel natural? Right, yeah, you just gotta kind of go with the flow with it. The problem is, bro, is I don't even really know cursive. Like, I know to sign my real name. Alright, so what is that, an R? Because I could just, like, do RGP. There's a down arrow, so it was like this. Wait, that makes no sense. And then the G.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking.
Oh god, the G's like this.
Tell me what you're thinking.
And then P is just like that. Alright, alright. I mean, that's not bad, right? How does that look? Turn the P into a crown? How am I gonna do that? Something like that, maybe? Or 10 more slabby patties. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I call my signature cursive, but it's just scribble, and all I can read is my initials. That's facts, though. Oh, PSA 10 Vaporeon. Blink. PSA 10 Vapey. PSA 10 Vaporeon from Japanese Eevee Hero. That is a very nice card. You did call it though, Bill. You did. You did. Nicholas 6. Wow. Nick, saved by the bell, dude. Ask, what do you want to see him open? I don't know. I mean, after the Giratina luck, what other sets require heavy luck? Bing! PSA 10 Kecleon from Surging Sparks. Kind of a cool card, though. I like that one. And honestly, Nick, that's worth more than you put in the box. So honestly, still a dub too. Still a dub too. I like that. I like that. No way, you said could have been an Eevee. That was still, I mean, I think they both hit pretty well. Let me try this one more time. So R. I feel like the P in cursive is so weird. It's just literally a P. And then... Oof, that's too big. Eee, that's nasty. That's not a good one. Okay, that looks pretty clean. Like that looks, I mean, it's, yeah. All right, and then, because I feel like, oh God, I only gave it 2. I only gave it 2, not 3. The hell is that? Just do 1 R with a crown? Oh yeah, I don't have to do the whole thing just to test the crown, huh? It's true. So the R's are just like this. And then... I gotta work on... I don't know. What about... Is there any way to make the top of the R the crown? I just go like this. Nah, I think the one on top is better if I make like a circle. Maybe I gotta just look at some videos of people making crowns. You know, maybe the crown is the thing that's not great. Hey, what up, Rigo? Yeah, I do. Even opening Destined Rivals Old Night. Already pulled 2 Mewtwo's as well. Add some flair, bro. Stop being so robotic. What the hell do you mean, bro? I don't know how I should add no flair there. I have no idea. But dazzle it with dots? What are you talking about? Let me see. I mean, I think this is still better than that. That one's just ugly as hell. I think those R's are better than that. I feel like this isn't terrible. That royalty with a crown is already used by a weed brand in second. Really? But bro, it's my signature. They can't take it from me. Bro, that's my goddamn signature. Cooper! 2, 4, 6, 8 more Destined rivals. Draw a wiener with a crown? So anyways, I gotta figure out a good way to do it. But I don't think you can really like copyright a signature, right? I don't know, maybe you can though. Maybe you can copyright a signature, I don't know. I'm in favor of the wiener sig. Yeah, so imagine, hey, the shaman. Imagine when, because dude, last card party, I had a bunch of like smaller, younger kids ask for my signature. So imagine they ask me for it, and I, you know, do my wiener sig, and they go back to their parents, they're like, bro, what the hell did you just draw on my kid's binder? Smaller. I believe that. Tell them it's the midnight sausage? Yeah, I don't know if that's a good excuse though, to be honest. Tell them it's a Diglett? Yeah. And then when PSA gets the signature in hand and hopefully I'm in their database, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, he's the guy with the penis. Nice. You know, they'll remember me. Midnight sausage strikes again. Cooper. Dropping to say signatures can't be copyrighted, but they can be trademarked. Yeah, but like, bro, like, imagine if I was to copyright the signature on my real name. You can't do that. That's my goddamn name. Art wants 2 royal blacks. And Art, feel free to pick 2 numbers out of 5. One and 4. Yo, what's up, Ryzo? Yeah, so Ryzo, just send me a message on Instagram or Discord. You have those? Instagram or Discord? Sparks is a tier 1. Okay, cool, yeah. So, Ryzo, I ship out on Sundays. So just send me a message on either Instagram or Discord. And then on Sunday, I'll hit you back up and let you know how much the shipping will be. How long was the last God Pack from TF? Oh, bro, it's been a while. Probably, like, months. Back when that set, like, was still kind of brand new. So probably months. If Australian shipping wasn't expensive, I would have spent so much. Yeah, it can be kind of expensive if it's like, let's say you only order like, I don't know, even like $100 worth of stuff. $30 shipping on a $100 order just is kind of overkill. But a lot of the people that buy from me internationally, you know, they'll hold a bag with me for like a month. Like seriously, like some even more than that. And I'm like okay with it. Because I get it, you know, if you want to spend a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit here, it just makes more sense to ship it all out together at like the end when you're done, you know? Than to just do it every week like I do for all my US people. So it just kind of depends. Because it's like, it doesn't get that bad. Especially if you don't want your holos, it's not that bad. If you want the holos, then it adds a lot of weight kind of quickly, but... Yo, Haley, coming through with the gifting. No, it can continue to go up, but like once you get past 8 ounces, I think the next weight tier is 2 pounds, and I think then it's like 4 pounds. So like as it goes up the shipping weight tiers, it's like fatter, if that makes sense. So like in order to get to the next tier, it's actually a lot more weight, and then to get past that tier, it's even more weight. So it's kind of like multiplicative. Wow, that is a hard word to say. Multiplicative. I'm just gonna stop. You know what I meant to say. Energy Search Pro. S&V Evolved Skies, we just sold out on them tonight. Just sold out on them, actually. I got owned by UPS. I should have went with USPS. Bro, Nikki, I'm pretty sure I was telling you that, man. Pretty sure I was telling you to go USPS, if I'm not mistaken. How much do they charge you? I don't love you anymore. $50 Canadian? This is on the... Wait, how do you... Wait, the one that... I just dropped that off like a day ago. How do you already know about that one? Or are you talking about like a past one? Yeah, of course, Yudi, of course. Yeah, appreciate the intent, man. Wait, they already charged you an import fee on the brand new package? Really? That is actually kind of surprising. Yo, Jose! 1 Prismatic Evolutions. 7 Destined Rivals, 1 Royal Black. And Jose, do you want to pick a number out of 3 here? 1 random single. Bro, I keep grabbing the wrong box. One random single. Okay, and he wants number 1. I can confirm Nikki has a little package. Bro, why are you looking at other guys' packages, huh? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. He says, I am William. I like to compare. Yo, low key, I could understand that. Ah, shit. Low key, I could understand that, man. I could. Jose! And Prismatic coming out of a tier 1 there. So double Prismatic for you. Bro, Rigo, I play Pocket. I used to play Pocket, like, in my downtime. Now I only ever play Pocket when I'm on my bike exercising. That's it. So I've like pseudo quit Pocket. I'll only play as a way to get my mind off my exercise as I'm on the bike. Otherwise, I don't play no more. Spite Ops. Bro, we got 2 Mewtwo's, 2 Cynthias, a Garatina today. God dang, you did pretty good. And maybe something juicy out of Prizzy. I usually open my 2 free packs, but definitely playing less and less. Bro, I don't even, if Unless I'm exercising that day, I don't even log on for my packs anymore. That's how bad it's gotten. If I ain't even playing, or if I'm not exercising, I don't play. Point blank. Magnezone out of the single DR. The last Royals? Okay, alright, sounds good. Sounds good. See, I don't know, man. I mean, I built a deck. I built like a Garatina Mewtwo deck that I've just been using. And honestly, bro, I've just been like playing, like, I don't know what you call them. But like, ever since the new expansion came out, I haven't even done all those missions. So every time I do it, I just play those missions. Brilliant. Do you want a thumb song? VR song? Guess that Pokemon? Yo, maybe you guess that Pokemon, dude. Like a nice jingle for when I'm about to reveal the thing to guess. Oh my god, we got shafted by the Rocket Jose. God dang. Alright, 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 alright. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think a BR song or guess that Pokemon song would make sense. The Ultra Beast set dropped yesterday on Pocket. Oh, great. Another set that I'm never going to complete. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, bro. The sets came out way too quick as well, bro. Maybe include a Terra Crystal look from Prismatic? Wait, Ed, what is that? Use ChatGPT to make a logo? Is Pocket different than TCG Live? It's pretty similar, but I think a lot of the cards are different, and I think you have like 6 prize cards instead of 3, essentially. Art! Snagging the last 2. I quit it too and got into the real thing. I was in a Magic Arena for a long while. Did you ever play, what's that game? Hearthstone? Bro, I used to like Hearthstone a lot too, man, now I think about it. I used to play a lot of Hearthstone. And another PF chain. Yeah, but I feel like if you know how to play Pocket, you pretty much know how to play the real game. Because, like, mechanic for mechanic-wise, they're pretty much the same. It's just that Pocket is kind of like a half version of it. You got half the points, half the deck size. But yeah, it is definitely dumbed down for sure. But I feel like, you know, like if you played Pocket enough, you could probably like graduate, so to speak, and play the real game. Like fairly easily. You have to get used to like the new cards, the metas there and all that, but probably could. I think Magic is better than Pokemon gameplay-wise. I used to uninstall the game several times because it was too addicting. Wow. That is saying a lot, though. Advanced battling for more. Yeah, I think the whole point of Pocket was to have, like, quick games that you can, like, you know, quickly play a game on, like, a train, or if you're on the toilet or something, you know? Like a quick in and out type of deal. Iron Leaves. And I pull aside and only play Pocket. That is true. That's actually probably the biggest difference in my opinion, is the energies are in your deck in the real game. And like in Pocket, you just have like a pool and you can just pick one every turn, right? Yeah, that's probably the biggest difference, honestly. And I guess another difference too in the real game is when you actually take a prize. So like in Pocket, you just take a point. In the real game, when you take a prize, you actually take a card that you basically add to your hand. So like you have like, so you randomly grab cards, I believe, from your deck. They go into 6 of them, and they go into like a prize card. And when you defeat their Pokemon, you take a prize card and you get it in your hand. Whereas like Pocket, you just get a point. Man, that got me wanting to play some Hearthstone again, bro. It's been a minute. I like Pocket because I don't have to think too much, and this is gonna be someone who played the proper version for years. Yeah. It's definitely more chill. It's not as try-hard, right? Alex, 1 Royal Black, 1 Destined Rivals. Okay, now, so I'm gonna grab you some more to pick from here real quick as well. And Alex, if you want to pick a number out of 5 here, let me know. For the Royal Black. Oh my god, are you serious? Bro, Alex, you just 1-pack snipe Destined Rivals, dude. And he wants number 3. Oh my god. Brother. That was crazy. The fact that you even added a single pack of DR is nuts. Oh, shit! Oh, I love this one! And that's a new pull as well! Oh my god, that is actually, that's so nice. That is actually such a nice trainer card, man. Ethan's Adventure. Out of the 1-pack sniper, man. But why they gotta put a Slugma? Why they put in Slugma? I guess Ethan owns a Slugma, doesn't he? Well, like, you know, you got Cyndaquil, you got Pichu, and then there's just Slugma balls just over there. I feel like it's a... Slugma feels a little bit out of place, doesn't it? A little bit. And a Parizzi for the tier 1. Oh, Roaring Moon. I mean, that's a good question. Is Slugma cute? Scarlet Violet Air about to be tier 2 in 6 months? Dude, it's hard to believe, bro, but we're almost done with Scarlet and Violet, man. We are almost done with... Whoa. I can promise you, this is legit. I opened ETBs myself to get these packs. I'm not worried about that authenticity, but just kind of weird. And it did have a Monkey Dory in it. Monkey Dory. Iron Boulder. Damn, alright, some solid hits out of the black as well. Bro, nothing is crazier than that freaking one pack snipe though, bro. Destined Rivals, man, the pull rate's I don't know, the pull rate just feels solid, man. Like, it feels really, really solid to me. Been really liking this set tonight. Peter Snipe, my favorite card, lols. Really, Rigo? I know, bro. That because honestly, I was surprised. I'm like, oh damn, you added one pack too, huh? Yo, William D. 2 Fusion Strike. William. So we got Giratina tonight. Can we also get Gengar, Espeon, Celebi, Absol? Keith! Huntail! Damn, bro. Alright. Keith, William. Unfortunate right there. Let me know, do you want to make you a bag? Or do you just want to donate it and not worry about the shipping? Always worth a shot though, right? Always worth a shot though. Yeah, Keith, I hear you, bro. You'd be surprised. Some people would love to, you know, pay shipping on their holos, but I hear you. I wouldn't. I personally wouldn't. Rigo! 16 Destined Rivals. He says, hi, Papa Sauger. How much for the bulk? You need it for my master set. Rigo, I can include the bulk for you, brother. Yeah, I get you the bulk on this, man. And 16. The fusions were 15. 15 on fusion. Did I not put those back in the menu description? We got a restock of them. Oh yeah, I did it, huh? I'll add it back to the description menu. Rigo! Oh! Hey! Lavincia? Lavincia Gold. How long is the queue for research purposes? We got this order for Rigo and then an order for Art. I'll take the Absol, but not finish my Absol Master set. And tell ZA when they make the Mega Absol full art. Bro, I think we're gonna get a couple sets with a ton of Absols. But he doesn't want the holos. So if you want it, Nick, I can slide the Absol in your bag. If you don't need it, that's cool. But if you do need it, I'll slide it to you. Clam Pearl. Ho ho. Oh, O'Reilly. Rigo. Reggie Rock. Yeah, I can slide there for you, Nick. Crummit. What's the best pull today? Anyone know? Bro, I mean, we got 2 Mewtwo's, but like, if you ask me, bro, I'd say your Giratina might have been the best pull. I'd say the Giratina is probably better than the Mewtwo. Rapidash. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to beat a Giratina, man. Like, when it comes to Pokemon, and we're not talking vintage, like, $550 for a card is a lot. I mean, like, what cards really could beat that? A Moonbreon, Sunbreon, I don't even think Sylveon beats that anymore from Prismatic. So it's hard to top that card. That's definitely one of the best pulls of pretty much anything. I'm jealous and I hate you. Rigo. Yeah, that was without a doubt an insane pull out of a couple packs too. We definitely seen some good, like, you know, smaller snipes tonight too, for sure. Bro, I think it's time I get a new table, man. I just don't know if I should get another table, the same table from IKEA, or if I should just get a whole ass new table. Dude, honestly, the illustration rares are mad hard to pull, dude. They are mad difficult to pull, in all reality. That was the Rigo. Or two more Royal Blacks. And Art, do you want to pick two numbers out of 4 here? I hate you, I love you. Get a $1,000 automatic standing desk? I'd have to see. The problem is, dude, is there's so many cards, so many bags on these desks that, like, if it was to fall over or tip over, that would be insane. Like, I can only imagine if somehow, like, let's say all the bags fell over and everybody's cards fell out and they all got mixed up, I'd have no effing way to, like, get people's bags back to their right cards. So I don't want to risk a desk like that, you know, could literally, like, fall or drop and then cards fall out of bags, the cards get damaged, and if they get mixed matched, you know, because the only identifier for your cards is in a bag with your name on it. Ooh, tier 2 Cosmic. I use a kitchen table and a tier 3 Dark Explorers. Sheesh. All right, that's nice. Yeah, to rewatch the stream? Well, not even really Rizo, because some people have bags that span orders for multiple days of the week. Sometimes you have multiple days over the months. So, of course, Art, if you are missing any sort of art or anything like that and you want to swap, feel free. Look into the Magnix extra large desk. Is incredibly sturdy. I'll look into that, honestly. Because what I want to do one of these days, maybe over the weekend, is I want to, like, take every single thing out of this office, like, completely wipe everything down, clean everything down, and then move everything back in. That way I can kind of feel like the room is super clean again, you know what I mean? Watrell. Okay, cool. Well, then, alright, I assume you want to open up the Cosmic, but if you don't, just let me know. It used to be full, man. This was a full box when we opened it. And we are down to, like, the last, like, 6 packs, 7 packs. I googled Magnus XL and a guy popped up. So wait, Cardboard, you went to a card show on Wednesday, right? Dude, you should have, like, tried to buy slabs there, man. Like, if you had a table, bro, you should have been like, yeah, I'll buy your slabs 70% all day long. You should have been buying a ton of them. Can we check out the side work in the box? Sure. You know, the funny thing is that you said that, bro, is I think that's my third box of Dark Explorers I've ever opened. So I think I might only have, I think I've sold one of the empty boxes already. But yeah, I think that's my third Destined Rivals box. Or, I mean, I keep saying Destined Rivals. Third box of Dark Explorers I've cracked. Cosmic. Ligma makes good desks? Pretty hard to make in reality. It's legit 80% trades. People won't sell their slabs at 80%. Really? Embor. Weavile. Weavile. Okay, sorry. Not too crazy on the... Oh, yeah. I don't think Art wants the bulk yet. I could throw in your ETB if Art's cool with that. I could throw in your ETB for you. But Art, if you wanted the bulk from Cosmic, let me know. I can give it to you instead if you wanted the bulk. That's fine. Okay, Art, sounds good. Cool. So yeah, I'll just put in your ETB. Aiden! 7 more Silver Tempest. Aiden! Order right now, can you rip it tonight? And if I do select flat rate or add to bag? Yeah, so if you live in Australia, there shouldn't be an option for flat rate. If you're in Australia, there shouldn't be an option for that. If you use, like, at checkout, if you put an Australian address. So you just select add to bag, and when you're ready to ship out, you just let me know, and there's a separate item for international shipping that you just check out with when you're ready to ship. Drowsy. But yeah, we would rip it tonight. We would. Yeah, well, you know, Nick, it's one of those things where it's like, if you want to sell a slab, and you sell it on eBay, Zera Aura, you know, you gotta sell it, pay the eBay fee, which is upwards of 15%. It's 13, but they also make you pay the fee on the sales tax and shipping. So it ends up becoming a little bit more than that. And then, of course, you gotta ship it. You have to worry about a buyer maybe opening a return, shipping you back a box of rocks, you know, and getting a return, and you're out of a slab, you're out of your money, and you get 15%. Or you can go to a table, get cash in hand. You don't get a 1099K from it, and you get 20%, or 7% on like lower end stuff, right? So for a lot of people, it actually makes more sense. If you want to sell something, it's less hassle. Sure, you lose a couple percents, but like, bro, you know, and a lot of these people at card shows are paying cash. They're not paying tax on that shit. If you're not paying tax, especially, bro, that saves you so much. And I think like once people are like in the, you know, in that business for a while, and you know they get cash payments, it changes their view on it. Art says, can I get the back-to-back? Art, do you want these two, or do you want me to grab you some more? Reminds me of a story. Someone returned a drill when I was working retail. It's a hardware store where I worked. They weighed out multiple bags of beans and seeds, put it back in the case. I opened the case because I had to check, and they got mad. I didn't just take it. Yeah, Art, of course. And if you want to pick out a 6 here, Art, let me know. One and 4. Man, I gotta make some more gold again, man, for the EX stuff. Sparks. Oh my God, are you serious? All right. I swear, by the way, it's not old Dark Explorers, but just so happened to get back-to-back Dark Explorers. Wow. All right. Yeah, you really did. You did authentic back-to-back because you also got the same set as a tier 3 too. Holy bogats. Bro, we don't have a clip for back-to-back. We just have the song, though. Mousehold. So I guess, Art, the question really is if you want to keep it sealed. If you need a new art, let me know. I'll grab the box back. Oh, the great sus. Out of Scarlet Mountain Base. You post your hits on Instagram or anything? I don't really. Yeah, I honestly don't really. I mean, I don't want to sound like bad by saying this, but like, bro, we pull heat all week. We pull heat week after week after week after week. It's like, even though like the Garatina seems crazy, I'll be honest, bro, it's just another day. Just another day, you know? Just another day in the office. Yeah, I think it's I think you might have an Excadrill already, but let's take a look. Because you have 3, you're gonna have 3 packs with me here total. So you need Darkrai, and you said you have Venusaur. Okay, so you probably need Scraggy then, Art. You probably need Scraggy. Yeah, bro, we post shorts on the YouTube channel. Yeah, we post shorts on the YouTube channel. Yeah, for sure. Do you have a preference here, Art? Like maybe 1 out of 4 if you want to pick your Scraggy, perhaps? It's PayPal or card. So yeah, PayPal or card. Yeah, dude, that Dusknoir is actually a pretty good pull, too. It says decline the website. Oh, I see. Yeah, unfortunately, I do have certain settings on the website to try to prevent, like, fraudulent payments. So I can't really change any of those settings. If it's not letting you accept the card, then I would say just try PayPal. But if anything other than that, I can't really fix it, to be honest. So yeah, if that's not working, I'd say just try to use PayPal. What's up, Mike? No, I think Art was the last one up. Alright, so I gotta save this for Chester tomorrow for a battle. Here, you paid for a spot. So tomorrow we will definitely be doing Destined Rivals. Also, yo, Cupboard, are you still here? Cupboard, are you still here? I'm gonna run you through an idea I had, so you can try to steal it from me, if you want. So I asked ChatGPT to make me a wheel, and I have to tinker with it still. But firstly, I did this. So I took the wheel and I also put my logo on it and made it kind of cool. But basically, I was thinking of two things, and I also kind of want your opinion here. One, I could do a wheel where like you pay X amount for the spin, and this as an example, right? This is I think when I put this in a ChatGPT, they spit this out for a $50 average. So let's say this is a $50 spin, right? You know, you shuffle it, you spin it, and the dollars here are, you wouldn't get the dollars, you get like packs. So I'd pick certain products out to match the value. This is just as an example. So like in this case, you get a $20 item, so you'd actually lose 30. But obviously there's other things on the wheel, 150, 160, etc. They get you more than 50. So that is one idea. However, because these are all things that I'm thinking of to replace the Royal OGs. That way it could be something that you get on your order when you order it. That's one option, but it kind of sucks because then the items are static, right? It's like all the items on the wheel don't really ever change, and they're just static. The second option is I actually make, similar to like this, the hit boxes, I just, you know, make like 50 cards, make sure the average is the same price as the buy-in price, and then just randomly pick you one from the box, with some being more, some being less. But I guess the key here is I make it huge, because like with the Royal Packs, there's only 10. But if I made 50, there'd be a ton of hits, a ton of not hits, and tons of middle hits. So you don't have to worry as much of them getting cleaned out of the big hits. And then whenever it's looking low, I just take all the items again, I leave what's in there, I add up the new items to make sure the average still meets the same average price, and just add them to the box. I don't see why you can't do both. Well, because you don't really want to have like, you don't want to have like so many things. We already have the slab hit box, the packet box, the singles. So you don't want to become, or in my opinion, you don't just want to be like having like 70 different products. You know what I mean? 8 more Silver Tempest. And then Aiden, I need to grab you some more Silver Tempest real quick. I'll be right back. I dropped bulk. I would have said away from the Royal Packs. No, the Royal Packs, like the black and gold, I plan to do. I'm talking about the white ones. Okay, sorry, I dropped a bunch of cards. And then, yeah, the other thing with the wheel is that, you know, like the wheel, again, you see all the prizes on the wheel, which I personally thought was a good thing. Like, I thought people wanted to see what the hits, the potential hits could be. But I guess, like, what Nikki was saying is that some people actually prefer it just to be a complete mystery. Like, they don't even want to know what the potential hits even are. So I was thinking about that, too. Like, all right, well... Two, 4, 6, 7, and 8 Silver Tempest. The other rip and shipper has a break on like 100 slabs and none of them ever finish. 2, 4, 6, 8. Silver Tempest. Aiden. Essentially, the big hitter in the hitbox is a placeholder for a wheel spin of various big hitters. I see what you're saying there, Ed. I don't know if I'd want to do a product like that, but I think I know what you're talking about. Drink lock. I like the idea, like what it is, and you need to get an idea of what needs to be polished up. Yeah, I just don't know if I should go for more of the wheel idea or more of just like a hitbox idea. Because I think part of me thinks the wheel is exciting, but I feel like people would rather just see this a box full of energy cards and your prize is written on the energy card. You know what I mean? I'm a star. Correct, Tube. Yep, that would replace the white packs that we were doing, where like, you know, I'd make 10 of them, 15 of them, and they have to hopefully sell out, and then open them at the end when they're all sold out. So that was kind of the idea, to hopefully, you know, replace that. Because again, I think just like box breaks, right, people don't like to wait. People love to have it, to buy it, and they get it right then and there, you know? Which I totally see. Like, I respect that. No one really likes to wait, neither do I. Yeah, it's always doing the same, so short term you have a risk getting out a high-end prizes. Yeah, I would think, like, hopefully over the long haul, you know, like, if, let's say I did it for 5 years straight, hopefully after 5 years, the law of large numbers or whatever would end up making it, you know, hopefully even, if that makes sense. Jordan! Japanese Nike booster box and 2 Prizzies. Ah, we do get some waifu action. All right, Jordan, would you like right or would you like left for your Nike? No, dude, we didn't pull any Moltres, but we did pull 2 Mewtwo's, which was nice. But no Moltres, actually. All right, and he wants left. To the left. I guess we'll do Prizzy first. Professor Toro. I think you can just fill it up to X amount of cards. It's not unfair whatsoever because none knows what's in it and what's left, so it's totally random. Yeah, I just think that makes more sense because then it's really easy to like add cards to it in the future when new sets come out and things like that. And like the wheel doesn't really seem like, you know, you can't really, I guess you could change prizes on the fly, just exchange values, but like I feel like it'd be more convoluted than just adding more hits to the box. Priz is not generous the first and last time. But dude, we pulled Professor Pokerev. That's Pokerev. With Nike though, we are guaranteed 3 hits per box and the chance of the signature too at the very least. That's the thing, dude. I don't want to do both. I want to do one or the other, and I'm trying to think which one I should do. Part of me likes the hitbox idea, but the other part of me likes the wheel because, not that I rig anything, but you can't really rig a wheel, so people don't have to worry about that aspect either. Cause I mean, hopefully I am pretty trustworthy, and people know I don't do that kind of shit. But like a wheel, you just can't rig it, you know? So like as a buyer, that's not another worry that you have to have. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I guess like if your wheel website is rigged, then it's rigged. But I mean, everyone uses you know, the wheel of names, so I'd assume it's a pretty trustworthy random website. Booba. Wheels can be rigged too. Yeah, I hear you on that. But like, if you use like a website like the one that we use, there is no functionality to rig it unless you like own the website. Which like obviously, you know, I don't own the website. Who's opening the boobies, TCG? Excuse me, they have names. Okay, they're not just objects, they have names, excuse me. So yeah, if anyone else has any feedback about the two options that I laid out, let me know. Oh my god, is that a Siggy, bro? Oh my god, that's a Siggy, bro. That's gotta be a Siggy, right? Oh, there we go, dude. Oh, damn, son. Now, obviously, I can't read Japanese, so I'm not sure what it says. But that is a very nice looking signature. What time is it for you? I don't actually know. Sheesh. 5 in the morning. Almost 5:30 in the morning. So, dude, Jordan, thanks so much for getting involved in the stream tonight, brother. I don't mind holding on to your bag for a little bit longer. Whenever you want me to ship you, though, just make sure you let me know, alright? You can message me on Instagram, on Discord, whenever you're ready to ship out, alright? Nice hit on the Siggy right there. I know, it's getting late, but I think that might be the last order of the night anyways. So let me grab some packs for a giveaway. What happened to Destined? What's up, Lucas? We opened up almost 4 cases of it tonight. Yeah, for sure. So yeah, don't worry about it, but just keep in mind, I only hold a bag for 6 months max. So you do have to get it shipped out within 6 months. It's a long time, which is good, but also a long time for you to forget about it. So please just don't forget about it, and you know, just definitely get it shipped out within 6 months, alright? To sign up for the double rocket giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel, make sure you like the stream tonight, and put a BR in the chats. Is this real for 5 hours? What's up, Ace? Actually, we streamed for more than that, man. Way more than that tonight. This is our second stream. The first one crashed. Yeah. So if you go to my channel and look, you'll see it's the same thumbnail, but we were live for 4 hours. 5 hours ago, the stream lagged, the stream crashed, we ended it, and we're live again. So 4 hours into 5 hours. So yeah, we've been live for probably like 8 or 9 hours or so, something like that. is. It is real. It is real. If I win again today, give it to the person who got the most salts. I mean, honestly, bro, overall, I think we did pretty damn well overall, to be honest, man. The only people that I think got salted today might have been Destiny and Cam because of Evolving Skies. But to be honest with you, if you buy Evolving Skies, you are essentially signing up for pain. Like, you are actively seeking pain when you buy Evolving Skies. You know, honestly, Brucey, that's not even true. Because, Brucey, imagine this. There's a $200 credit as a giveaway, and you come second place. I think that would still classify as salted, right? So I guess you can still get salted, even if, you know, no order. Bro, the Aussie newbie luck tonight went ham. Garatina for Rizo. Signature for you. The newbie luck popped off hard tonight. Alrighty, guys. 5 more seconds. I'm just happy that I own a PS5. Imagine winning a Royal 5-pack, hitting vintage, opening it, and then it is damage. Honestly, bro, I'm just happy that it went to you, Bill. I'm not gonna front. I'm happy it went to you on a giveaway than someone who paid for it. So I'll count my blessings on that one. Alrighty, guys, good luck. Let's see, is Moltres still not on there? Bro, the Rockets Moltres is still not on the price guide, dude. Holy bucket. I'm just back from my local retail, picked up 2 Destined LEDs, 2 triple blisters. They're flying off the shelves. I would believe it, Loop. This set is hot. Yeah, this set is hot as hell, bro. I would believe it. What does Captain City think it's gonna be like Journey 2.0? Wait, bro. Bill, I thought you were saying the same thing. Yo, Thomas. Bill, you said the same thing. You were like, yeah, I think Desiree was gonna be as available as Journey Together was. You still think so, or you think no? Bro, this set is so much better. Oh my god, the secret rare as well. The secret rare as well. Thomas. It's gonna be just as available, more sought after. I just think those two terms can't be used together. You know what I'm saying? Because how is something that's more sought after going to be just as available? It doesn't make sense. Because just think about it. If something's available, why is it available? Because people don't want it. if people want something, then it's no longer available because people that want it will buy it. So I feel like you just can't necessarily have those two, you know, in the same sentence. Oh, bro, compared to this set, Journey is dog water. One of the guys at Frank's got twice the allocation? Really? Oh, wait, that's a different story, bro. He got twice the allocation? Really? Oh, wow. Huh. Alright, well, that's interesting. Yeah. Alright, well. That's a different piece of the puzzle, I guess. That's interesting. Alright. Twice the allocation? Wow. Because I would have thought stores would have asked for more of this product than Journey Together they did. Anyways, I don't know. But, guys, that is going to be all for the end of the stream tonight. I just want to say thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. Hope you guys did enjoy the stream. We did really well, man. We did really well tonight, I'd say. I don't care what a master Destined. The more they print, the better for me. Well, the more they print, the better for everybody, right? Because then it's cheaper and easier to rip, yada yada, and stuff like that. So, if you guys are ready to contact me or reach out to me, the best way is going to be through my Instagram, through my Discord. They're both linked down below in the description. I'll be live again Friday night. I'll hopefully see you guys there. We'll have more Destined Rivals. We should hopefully have the Gem Volume 2 packs. And we're going to probably try to do some Destined Rival battles tonight, or tomorrow as well. So I'm thinking I'm not going to put a limit, guys. I think we're going to let people buy in for 6 packs at a time. And we'll just let it go ham. So who knows? It might be a whole case. It might be a couple boxes. I don't know. We'll see how popular it is, and we'll do it. So, I will see you guys again on Friday nights. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on Friday night. Inside everybody. Peace out.